Badge on his chest, but it's all just for fun. In single player mode, he's the only one controlling the streets of a virtual land, but his heart's for Christ, controller in hand. Chasing down villains, catching the crooks, living with faith as it's written in the book. The smile and grace, he's saving the day. Criminal justice, walking in God's way. Love, level up, nothing but the thrill. Criminal justice, living by God's will. No laws to break, just goals to reach. In this digital world, he's got love to preach. He's just a gamer, chasing the high. Criminal justice, keeping faith in his eyes. In the world of pixels, he's fierce and alive. Through every one mission, that's where he'll thrive. With Christ in his heart and passion in his veins. Criminal justice, win in his name. He's not breaking laws, just breaking the game. Criminal justice, that's his online name. Controller grip tight, his focus is clear. Every battle, every quest, he's got no fear. From dawn till dusk, he's locked in the zone. In the world of gaming where he's made his home. Strategy, speed, every move on cue. In this digital realm, there's nothing he can't do. Badge on his chest, but it's all just for fun. In single player mode, he's the only one controlling the streets of a virtual land, but his heart's for Christ, controller in hand. Chasing down villains, catching the crooks, living with faith as it's written in the book. With smile and grace, he's saving the day. Criminal justice, walking in God's way. Level up, nothing but the thrill. Criminal justice, living by God's will. No laws to break, just goals to reach. In this digital world, he's got love to preach. He's just a gamer, chasing the high. Criminal justice, keeping faith in his eyes. In the world of pixels, he's fierce and alive. Through every win mission, that's where he'll thrive. With Christ in his heart and passion in his veins. Criminal justice, winning in his name. He's not a criminal, just loves the fight, but his love for Christ is his guiding light. No court, no trial, just victories earned. Criminal justice, his faith affirmed. So power up, criminal, the game's begun. With God on your side, you've already won. With every win, every milestone gained. Criminal justice, his love remains. On his chest, but it's all just for fun. In single player mode, he's the only one controlling the streets of a virtual land, but his heart's for Christ, controller in hand. Chasing down villains, catching the crooks, living with faith as it's written in the book. The smile and grace, he's saving the day. Criminal justice, walking in God's way. Love, level up, nothing but the thrill. Criminal justice, living by God's will. No laws to break, just goals to reach. In this digital world, he's got love to preach. He's just a gamer, chasing the high. Criminal justice, keeping faith in his eyes. In the world of pixels, he's fierce and alive. Through every one mission, that's where he'll thrive. With Christ in his heart and passion in his veins. Criminal justice, win in his name. He's not breaking laws, just breaking the game. Criminal justice, that's his online name. Controller grip tight, his focus is clear. Every battle, every quest, he's got no fear. From dawn till dusk, he's locked in the zone. In the world of gaming where he's made his home. Strategy, speed, every move on cue. In this digital realm, there's nothing he can't do. Badge on his chest, but it's all just for fun. In single player mode, he's the only one patrolling the streets of a virtual land, but his heart's for Christ, controller in hand. Chasing down villains, catching the crooks, living with faith as it's written in the book. With smile and grace, he's saving the day. Criminal justice walking in God's way. Level up, nothing but the thrill. Criminal justice living by God's will. No laws to break, just goals to reach. In this digital world, he's got love to preach. He's just a gamer, chasing the high. Criminal justice, keeping faith in his eyes. In the world of pixels, he's fierce and alive. Through every remission, that's where he'll thrive. With Christ in his heart and passion in his veins. Criminal justice winning in his name. He's not a criminal, just loves the fight, but his love for Christ is his guiding light. No court, no trial, just victories earned. Criminal justice is faith affirmed. So power up, criminal, the game's begun. With God on your side, you've already won. With every win, every milestone gained. Criminal justice, his love remains. On his chest, but it's all just for fun. In single player mode, he's the only one patrolling the streets of a virtual land, but his heart's for Christ, controller in hand. Chasing down villains, catching the crooks, living with faith as it's written in the book. With smile and grace, he's saving the day. Criminal justice walking in God's way. Love, level up, nothing but the thrill. Criminal justice living by God's will. No laws to break, just goals to reach. In this digital world, he's got love to preach. He's just a gamer, chasing the high. Criminal justice, keeping faith in his eyes. In the world of pixels, he's fierce and alive. Through every one mission, that's where he'll thrive. With Christ in his heart and passion in his veins. Criminal justice winning in his name. He's not breaking laws, just breaking the game. Criminal justice, that's his online name. Controller grip tight, his focus is clear. Every battle, every quest, he's got no fear. From dawn till dusk, he's locked in the zone. In the world of gaming where he's made his home. Strategy, speed, every move on cue. In this digital realm, there's nothing he can't do. Badge on his chest, but it's all just for fun. In single player mode, he's the only one patrolling the streets of a virtual land, but his heart's for Christ, controller in hand. Chasing down villains, catching the crooks, living with faith as it's written in the book. With smile and grace, he's saving the day. Criminal justice walking in God's way. Level up, nothing but the thrill. Criminal justice living by God's will. No laws to break, just goals to reach. In this digital world, he's got love to preach. He's just a gamer, chasing the high. Criminal justice, keeping faith in his eyes. In the world of pixels, he's fierce and alive. Through every remission, that's where he'll thrive. With Christ in his heart and passion in his veins. Criminal justice winning in his name. He's not a criminal, just loves the fight, but his love for Christ is his guiding light. No court, no trial, just victories earned. Criminal justice is faith affirmed. So power up, criminal, the game's begun. With God on your side, you've already won. With every win, every milestone gained. Criminal justice, his love remains. On his chest, but it's all just for fun. In single player mode, he's the only one controlling the streets of a virtual land, but his heart's for Christ, controller in hand. Chasing down villains, catching the crooks, living with faith as it's written in the book. The smile and grace, he's saving the day. Criminal justice walking in God's way. Love, level up, nothing but the thrill. Criminal justice living by God's will. No laws to break, just goals to reach. In this digital world, he's got love to preach. He's just a gamer, chasing the high. Criminal justice, keeping faith in his eyes. In the world of pixels, he's fierce and alive. Through every one mission, that's where he'll thrive. With Christ in his heart and passion in his veins. Criminal justice, winning in his name. He's not breaking laws, just breaking the game. Criminal justice, that's his online name. Controller grip tight, his focus is clear. Every battle, every quest, he's got no fear. From dawn till dusk, he's locked in the zone. In the world of gaming where he's made his home. Strategy, speed, every move on cue. In this digital realm, there's nothing he can't do. Badge on his chest, but it's all just for fun. In single player mode, he's the only one controlling the streets of a virtual land, but his heart's for Christ, controller in hand. Chasing down villains, catching the crooks, living with faith as it's written in the book. With smile and grace, he's saving the day. Criminal justice walking in God's way. Level up, nothing but the thrill. Criminal justice living by God's will. No laws to break, just goals to reach. In this digital world, he's got love to preach. He's just a gamer, chasing the high. Criminal justice, keeping faith in his eyes. In the world of pixels, he's fierce and alive. Through every mission, that's where he'll thrive. With Christ in his heart and passion in his veins. Criminal justice, winning in his name.
What is going on, everybody? Right on time, right on time. How's everybody doing tonight? Welcome to another live stream, ladies and gentlemen. Tonight we're going to be playing some FS25. We are currently under construction and cleaning off an entire part of the new map. I mean, a part of the map where we're going to be building into an actual farm, because you guys know all of our equipment is pretty much scattered out all over the place. I mean, it's not scattered, but it's in one area, but it's all around the silo. And my plan is to cut down a huge amount of trees. You guys know I love forestry work. You guys know I love doing forestry work. It's one of my favorite things to do. Like, it's probably one of my favorite things to do on farm sim is forestry work. I love doing it. I used to not like it just because of the simple fact they used to make forestry work pretty tough on farm sim. Around farm sim 19, it started getting a lot easier because they started coming out with better wood chipping machines, better chainsaws and stuff like that. Better mods. It just got easier. So now I thoroughly enjoy doing forestry work. So first and foremost, shout out to all my channel sponsors in the chat. Appreciate you guys being here. What's up, Chris Roman up in the house? I'm doing good, Chris. How are you, man? Good to see you here. I just responded to your comment, man, on the video. Chris Roman up in the house. Michael's up in here. Matthew Coleman. There is Sphinx Solar right there. Yo, man, what's up, CJ? It's been a while. How are you? I'm good, man. How are you? Boo, I need you to close that door, baby. I'm doing good, Solar. How are you doing, man? Good to see you. It has been a while, man. Did you get the new Farm Sim 25, I'm assuming, man? Did you get the... Tell me you got the new one. You got it, right, with the Friends Pass? Because I know how you love the Farm Sim games. I know how much you love them. What's up, RJ? How you doing? So that's gaming with the Canadian guys is RJ. He used to go by RJ in the chat. RJ Flack, I think it was. Oh, dude, the wood chipper is awesome. Even the small one. Whether you get the small one, which I think is like 18K, and the big one, which is like 660K, which is what we have. We get the big one. They're both awesome. They both work good. We do, man. We need to link up sometime in chat, dude, because it's been a long time. So I think the last time I talked to you, man, face to face, was when you was on Meet the Gamers. Like, how old are you now, man? What are you, like 16, 17? You got to be somewhere in that range, man. You're at least 15, right? You're at least 15. That's your name in the Discord, right, Michael? I think I asked you that earlier, and I don't think I seen your answer. You probably answered me, and I didn't see it in the chat, because my chat is on my phone, it's hard to catch everybody's chat because of the way it scrolls. Wow, dude, about to be 18 next month. Oh, my gosh, dude, that's insane. I knew you were about that age. I figured at least 15, but that's why I said at least 16 or 17. Yeah, that's your name in the Discord, right? Michael Pitbull, isn't that your name in the Discord? Let me get the rest of the names here. Michael up in the house. Chris Roman is up in here. Solar is up in the house. For those that don't know, that is Sphinx Solar, who is been a part of this channel for a very long time, who loves the Farm Sim franchise as much as I do. Oh, you did get the game. Good, man. I figured you did. Did you get the Friends Pass, man? Life is good, RJ. He said RJ, the OG baby. Life is good, man. I hope it's good for you as well, RJ. Gene Shabanow up at the house. What's up, Gene? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Matthew Coleman up in here. Good to see you guys, man. I'm so stoked about going live tonight. Olivia's up in the house. Kobe fan YouTube. What's up, Kobe? How you doing, man? Been a little bit. There's my niece, Willow Melton, saying hello to me. Psycho Kid and Paul G. Look at Paul G. Paul G's up in the house. What up, Paul G? Ricardo's up in here. A lot of you that are in here were in the live stream earlier when we were out back burning the boxes, which, man, so I got it on my insulators, obviously, because I came inside the house, and it's obviously too warm in the house to wear long johns, which is what we call them in the South. In the South, we call them long johns. Everywhere else, people calls them insulators, and it's almost like an extra pair of pants and an extra shirt that you can put on. But they're completely insulated, and they usually come in like colors like blue or white or black. That's the common colors for the insulators. Well, I had the blue ones on, so when I got in the house, man, like when I was outside, I was really warm. Like I said, the only thing that was cold was my hands. It is crazy, so how time flies by. Yeah, the last time I talked to you face-to-face was on Meet the Gamers, man. Wait, what? They hold farts pretty good, too. Jesus. Only Chris. They do. They do hold farts pretty good. Like, if you're wearing insulators, man, it's not going to escape until you take them off, and then it's just going to be bad because the smell's all bulled up inside of you. It's been trapped in your long johns for however long you've been wearing them. For me, I was only wearing them for about like an hour or so. But it was really fun being out there. But I was warm. My body was warm. My entire body was warm except for my hands because I could not find my gloves. My wife offered to let me wear her gloves, but of course she's got pink gloves. I'm not going to wear pink gloves. But it was good to be out there building a fire. And trust me, guys, we got plenty more boxes to burn. If I've got time tomorrow, if I'm not making videos for cjfarms, I haven't put out a video over there in 10 days, so I got to put something out tomorrow. We're going to just be doing more tutorials, of course. But that's about it. Letho Maynard, what's up, man? The channel sponsor right there. Shout out to all my channel sponsors. Appreciate you guys. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's switch the scenes over. I think we got all the names. We're going to switch over. We're going to get our cameras on and get our tip glass on. We do have the Christmas stocking there. If you guys heard that song at the beginning of the stream, that is a song that Austin actually made for me, Echo Heaven. Echo Heaven, I think I seen you in here. Did I not, man? Was I seeing things? And I did not say your name. Oh, are you off work, Austin? Good, man, good. Also a channel sponsor right there. Letho Minder Gaming up in the house, another channel sponsor. What's up, Letho? How you doing, man? So the last time we played, we had, what, 250K, maybe 350K? Well, I did some work off camera, harvested a lot of corn, and I want you guys to look at this magical number we're at. Look at that. We're at $2.4 million just from harvesting corn and cutting down some trees around the map here. And I'm going to show you guys what we're going to do. Let me get into flight mode here, and I'm going to show you guys what we're doing. So far, I have cleared off this land with trees. Now, there's a few small ones left. I've cleared all this off over here. This all had trees, and I took it off. Like, literally, when I'm not making videos, I'm on here playing, learning more about the game, right? I think I know everything about this game now. It's crazy how much you learn when you're playing it. But I've spent a majority of my time for the last 10 days when I haven't been making videos. I've been in here just playing the game, learning about it. That's what I've been doing. So I cleared off all these trees. This was, you guys know this was all full of trees. We cleared off all this land. We've got a few trees left here, just some small ones. And there was a little trick I found out. I don't know if it's through the Lumberjack mod or if it's just part of the Farm Sim game. But I'm going to show you guys what it is. It's pretty cool, actually. It's a trick with your chainsaw. But we have to clear all these trees right here. And right now we're working on this part of the land right here. So including all the corn that we harvested, which was quite a few fields, and all the trees we've cut down, we went from an amazing $300K, I think, to $2.4 million. So we've got a lot of money, but I put in a lot of work too. It takes a lot of work to get it done. So let me go ahead and get this started. We're going to fire that up. And I think I'm piped out. Yeah, I am. So in the trailer we have 49% wood chips. Now, right now we're solely relying on wood chips for our money. So I want to show you guys a trick. Now one of the tricks that you can do with your chainsaw, right? You know, if you're a controller user, you hold the B button, that activates it. If you want the chainsaw to run by itself without you holding the button, here's what you do. You're going to hold down the B button. As you're holding it, hold down the right bumper, let go of the B, let go of the right bumper, and it runs all by itself. It runs all by itself. See, I'm not touching anything, guys. Look, I'm not touching anything. See? It's running all by itself. Now, the other cool thing about that is something that I think Giants added is you can go through here and you can cut down the small bushes like these right here. See that? See what it's doing? It's cutting down all the small bushes, so we can literally go through here, and I do have player speed enabled, so we can go through. It's going to track every little bit, even the little leaves on the ground, like those right there, like those little bushes. It's going to track every little bush, every little bit of weeds on the ground, and it's going to take them out. Now, it doesn't take the grass up, but it does take up the little bushes. So if I go over here and I start grabbing these, see them leaves on the ground? See how it takes them up? Another cool little trick, right? Little pro tip from CJfarms. But that's what you can do, man. Like, I literally can just, with my player speed, I can run through here, and I can get anything that I need to get with this chainsaw as it's just constantly running. So now the chainsaw trick of it running by itself, I found out last week. This trick I just recently found out today. We're going to see if we can't just cut this tree down to nothing. Yep, there we go. Some of these trees you can cut down to nothing, just like that. But these bushes is the cool thing that I like. I think it's a cool little thing. I think it's something Giants added. I don't think it's the Lumberjack mod. I'd have to deactivate my mod to find out. But literally, you can go through here, man, and chop all the bushes down with your chainsaw now, which I think is a cool little addition to the game. So I'm really hoping that's something that Giants put in the game. And even if it's not, it's still a cool addition to the game, even if it's through, you know, the Lumberjack mod. But yeah, literally, guys. It'll do that, man. It'll cut down. Like, we can go over here, and I'm gonna. Now, the one thing you do have to watch out for is sometimes it'll like clinch onto a tree, and if you don't want that tree cut down to nothing, you'll have to shut your chainsaw off. So see, we can go through here. We can cut all these bushes down just like this. I mean, we can clear an area pretty darn quick. You know what I mean? Like, pretty quick. But you've got to watch. If it grabs a tree that you don't want cut down to nothing, you want to use it for wood chips, then cut your chainsaw off. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about here in just a second once I get all this stuff cut out. But, man, you can go through here and just cut it all out. It's really cool how it works, man. I love it. And I just love being a modder. I love it. I love mods for the game. All right, see there, guys? It clenched on that tree, so I got to turn it off. Now, it's going to keep clenching that tree once that happens, okay? So what you got to do is you got to walk up and you got to cut the tree down. That's all you got to do. And I don't think it'll clench onto it anymore after that. Oh, it's still going to clench it because the tree has not been processed or chipped up. The Lumberjack mod does offer tree stump cutting, so let me deactivate my player speed. Sometimes it can be a little bit much. Alright, so there's that. Let me activate my super strength. Now, we do have some cool mods for the game, man. Where's my wood chipper? I don't even know where I'm at. I'm lost. Okay, so we need to start We need to start over here and work our way down. So like right here, yeah, we're way too far away from the wood chipper. Now, if you have trouble getting wood in there, the best way to do it is take it about halfway in, drop it, it'll take it on in for you. What's up, Lauren Rousger? What's up, Lauren? How you doing, man? What is going on, Lauren? How you doing? But see, now some of the most smaller pieces will not give you wood chips at all, but a majority of them will, so just keep that in mind. Now, these trees right here, the green line represents it's time to cut the tree. That's your cut mark, okay? Now, if you get a red line, the orange line, not too sure what that's for, but the red line means that if you get a red line, like if I get a red line on this tree, that means I can cut it down to nothing. It'll just cut it down to absolutely nothing. So I'm going to go right here. I'm going to cut the tree, and I'll show you what I'm talking about. Now, when I turn my chainsaw and go like this, see the red line? That means you can get rid of it. Pretty much means you can delete it with your chainsaw. That's what that means. All right, let's grab this piece of wood. Oh, I grabbed it way too far out, and we got to process that part right there. There we go. Where did the tree go? Okay, here it is. Let me bring it out here a little bit so I can see it a little better. Okay, now we can grab it and take it to the wood chipper. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna clear all this land off, guys, and we're gonna build a whole new farm over here. We got some. Hang on, guys. What's that? You're gonna roll up a snowball and throw to Jazzy? Okay. Give me a hug. Love you. Shut the door for that. Okay. Shut the door for me, baby. Thank you. She was trying to tell me that in the morning when we go outside to wait for the school bus in the truck, that she's gonna roll up a snowball and throw it at her sister. Oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta process this tree, man. I forgot about this one. So I cut this one down earlier off camera. So a lot of it I've done off camera, but if I didn't do some of it off camera, we would have had a lot of work to do on the streams, and I want to spend a majority of the stream, you know, being able to chat with you guys and stuff, and not focusing so much on just what I'm doing on my work. You know what I mean? So. So yeah, the trees are a lot easier to process on here, I've noticed. Some of them are a little difficult, but for the most part, they're pretty easy to process. They're way easier than what they were on FS25, way easier. So yeah, man, we can clear all these bushes here. Look at that. Oh, it's gonna grab the tree. See, once it grabs the tree, it tends to want to clinch on that tree, and you gotta start over. I don't know why it does that. Okay, there we go. You just gotta back up a little bit and start over. Hammer Slicer, what is up, man? Another channel sponsor right there. What is up, Hammer? How you doing, brother? Good to see you, man. Everybody throw some hammer emojis. So yeah, we're gonna clean this brush out a little bit. I just want to get it cleaned out and out of my way. I don't like a messy area. Plus, when we start building, I don't want a bunch of brush around my house. So I got to price the houses to see how much they are. I don't think they're much. Oh, man, I always forget to kick my lights down, guys. I don't know why I forget to do that. There we go. That's much better, man. Oh, that's much better. All right, let's get this brush cleaned out, and then we'll get on the trees, guys. But see how it picks up those leaves too? Like it just cuts them out of there. It's so cool, man. I love it. I love, because they didn't have this in Farm Sim 22, man. Now in Farm Sim 22, they did have the mob, which they have in this game as well, called Real Mower, which would allow you to not only cut the grass, but to cut all the bushes like this down too. So Now, I've not tested out the real mower mod on this game yet. I've had it in my game since it came out, but I've not tested to see if it works properly. We might do that tonight, just to see if it works right. Pretty cool, right, guys? It just makes things so much easier. It makes it so much more easy, just so simple. And you don't have to worry about coming in here. Because used to, what I would do to get rid of those brushes is I would just go into my... I would go into this menu right here, right? And I would just go to my painting, and I would get grass, and I would start going... I would start going all over everything just to get rid of the bushes. And I couldn't stand to do that. I wanted something realistic that I could work with, and I just couldn't work with that, man. It just, so doing it like this is definitely way more realistic. Because so see how my chainsaw's getting caught on the tree? I think it's a bug. See, it still wouldn't catch on that tree. So here's what we'll do. Man, I really want to get that brush cleaned out. All right, let me reset it. Now your Alt key, I've noticed your Alt key. Man, it's still wanting to... What tree is it grabbing? Okay, let's cut this down. Okay, so see how there's a red line right there? I could just cut this tree down to nothing. Like, I'm going to show you guys. I'm going to do it. If I go like that, see, it just deletes the tree. That's what the red line represents. All right, let's get rid of some of this brush while we got the chance here. What I was telling you guys about the Alt key is it will enable and disable this feature right here. So if I hit Alt, it will disable it. Now, if you disable it and you want to do it manually, you'll have to let off your chainsaw button and then walk up, push it again, and then it'll do it. But if you want to do it automatically, hit the Alt button to enable it, and it will automatically just cut those brushes right out there for you, man. I think it's really cool. I think it's really cool how they did this. Like, when I found this out, I was like, oh my gosh, you've got to be kidding me. Like, this is game-changing stuff, man. This is game-changing stuff right here. Them little trees, I don't worry about wood chips anyway. You don't get much out of them. I usually just cut them down to nothing, so. But it's so cool how you can do this, man. It makes it so much easier, man. So much easier. Austin, what all mods do you have in the game? Do you have every mod that's came out so far? Like, do you have, well, I guess what I'm asking is, do you have stuff like the Lumberjack mod, Player Speed, Real Mower? Do you have stuff like that in the server? So for those that don't know, that haven't heard yet, Austin has built, him and I, a FS25 multiplayer server, and we're going to be going live over there tomorrow night, guys. Tomorrow night, we'll be live on the FarmSim server. So pretty stoked about that, because I've not did multiplayer on FarmSim25 yet. I did on FS25 with Chris and Drake, which was a blast, by the way. We always had fun watching Chris cut out penises in the grass. That's all Chris would do, cut out penis and nuts in the grass. So funny. But I did play multiplayer on FarmSim22, but I haven't done it on here yet. So I'm pretty stoked to see what it's like on here. 2 fields in our... Did you, man? Did you, dude? You have a server, man, for FS25, dude, or is it for FS22? Yeah, so when me and Austin decide to bring more people in, I will link up with you and talk to you, and we'll bring more people in. Really, dude? You built a 25 server? Nice, man. Is it just you and Drake in there playing for right now? You know what would be cool, man? Is to get a stream going where it'd be like you and Drake on your server and me and Austin on our server. Wouldn't that be cool? Or we could all get in one server and help each other work. You know what I'm saying? We could always come over to your server and help you guys do some work. You guys could come over to our server and help us do some work. Just whatever, man. You know what I'm saying? That would be cool, dude. Big Jess. Oh, Big Jess. Oh, my gosh, dude. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You got 10 people in your server, bro. Nice, man. Is anybody, I know you're probably streaming over there, but is anybody else streaming the content over there, Chris? Man, that's pretty awesome, dude. You got 10 people in the server, man. That's awesome. It's so much more fun when you have more people. Like, the more people you have, the fun of the game is. It really is. It's really a lot more fun when you have people in the server. Hey, what's up, Trevor? Another channel sponsor right there. What up, Trevor? Just seen you, man. Sorry, bro. I did not see your name popping there until just now. But yeah, the trees on here are much easier to process. As you guys can see, they're way easier to process. You can even jump. If you need to, you can jump and process it. See? So, and then sometimes you'll get these little limbs on the end that don't want to budge. So you'll have to just kind of, you know. Now, a lot of times, to be honest about it, I'll take the whole tree like this. And I will just shove it into the wood chipper, and it does the job. And of course, for those that don't know, you can rotate the wood back and forth, up and down. You can rotate it, which was really helpful for stuff just like this right here. So yeah, if that doesn't get the job done, I'll go something like this right here. And it'll take the wood all the way in, man. There it goes. How many wood chips we got? 62%, so probably about 70% by the time it's done. All right, let's get some more of this brush cleared out. I want to get as much of this brush cleared out as I possibly can. Now, you don't have to turn the circles like that, guys. I just do it for the RP. It just seems to make it a little more realistic instead of just standing there like, you know, cutting a tree down to nothing. When I get on a tree like that, I'll turn the circles to make it a little more realistic. So, but man, you can clean out some brush in no time with these mods, man. No time. See, like all this brush down here, man, you can just wipe it all out. I love it, dude. I will say this. There's a couple things I'm disappointed with FS25. I'm going to give my criticism on it. 98% of the game is great. It's a great game. I love it. I love when Giants drops a new game because they always do such a tremendous job on their games. They always do. I don't care what game it is. Giants always does a good job, which as far as I know, I think all they release is farm sim games. I think that's the only game they have on the franchise market right now. I think that's pretty much it. But I will say the one thing I'm disappointed with, trying to cram the biggest trees out of the chipper. Yeah, no, it's not only you. I do it too, man. I do it too, definitely. But I will say one thing I'm disappointed with. I noticed that when I'm harvesting, that the harvester will come to a stop like it's hit something, but there's nothing there to hit. And it does that quite often, I would say. That's the only thing I'm disappointed with in this game is that right there. That's pretty much it. Everything else I have nothing to gripe about, but that's kind of like the only thing that is disappointing. And they didn't. I figured they would fix that in the last update, but they didn't. And maybe they'll do it in the newest one coming up. They have another update coming out. I'm not sure when it is, but they have another update coming out, so maybe they'll fix it in the next one. So, but if I don't think I'm the only one that's had that issue. I think I've seen a few other people complain about it too, with the harvesters. And the tractors do the same thing. When you hit like a little bitty bump, like on the speed bump on the sidewalk, it bounces your tractor everywhere. It shouldn't be doing that. You should get the bump from it, and the in-camera suspension should take effect, but it shouldn't be throwing your tractor all over the place. You know what I'm saying? It shouldn't be doing that. So that's just not realistic. You can't. I mean, when you hit a sidewalk, you're gonna feel it in real life. You're gonna feel that in your vehicle, but it's not gonna be as bad as it's pertaining to be on this game. So, all right, so we're good there. Let's get some of these bushes here. Oh, it's cutting that tree. Is it trying to cut the tree? Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and chop this tree down. We don't need it angled that much. About like that right there. There we go. But I appreciate y'all being here, man. I got it from Steam, Trevor. I got it from Steam. I sucked. Yeah, I got it from Steam. For those who don't know, the guy in the chat, Michael, who's always telling me I can't drive and stuff, he's a longtime friend of mine. We've been friends for a very long time. And for those that don't know the story, Michael used to live like right down the road from me. We used to hang out all the time, working on computers, staying up late, smoking when I smoked. Yeah, we've been longtime friends, man. He's a longtime friend of mine. Good guy, really good dude right there. All right, so let's go ahead and let's chop this tree down. Oh nope, I need an angle. It's gonna fall the other way if I don't. Speedy, what's up, man? There's another channel sponsor right there. What up, Speedy? Yeah, I got it from Steam. I mean, either or, man. I mean, Steam. You can't go wrong with Steam and Epics, man. It's either or is going to be great. Trying to get this bush out of my way. It's okay. There we go. I was going to say that is annoying me. All right, can we clear some more of this brush out? There we go. You just kind of like don't get too close to the trees when you're doing this, because like I said, it'll clinch onto a tree, and it won't let go. You just got to kind of reset it with the Alt key. We're gonna take that tree out too. It does take a lot of time, even though I'm moving like really fast. It does take more time to clean out this brush than what you guys think. Like them fields over there, where you see all the trees were cut down, that was all brushy, and I cleared all the brush out with my chainsaw just like I'm doing it right now. So it just takes some time, and dedication, but it can be done. It can be done. That's why when people tell me I cheat on the game, it annoys me. They're like, well, you're using mods, you're cheating. I don't never cheat this game. You know, yeah, if I'm doing tutorials and stuff, then yeah, I'll give myself some money so I have the money to get the equipment I need for that specific tutorial. But as far as playing this game, you guys have seen me play this game many times, even Farm Sim 22. I am by far a cheater, and I do not cheat on this game. This game is one of those games that you just got to get on here and grind, man. You just got to grind. That's exactly what it takes, is the grind. What is it cutting? But you guys have seen me play this game many times and start with hardly nothing and end up being a millionaire on the game, just like we are now. We started with what on this map, guys? 500,000? Was it 500,000 we started with on this map? And then we dropped down to it was like 27K, and then we got ourselves back up to like 200, 300K, and now we're up to like $2.4 million. So it just takes the grind, man. You just got to grind it. It's just like anything else you do, man. It's all about the grind. But I would rather grind on this game than any other game any day of the week, man. I love this game, dude. I love it. Yes, go ahead, Austin. Go ahead and post your link in here for your channel. So Austin's going to post his YouTube link in here, guys, for his live channel. He'll be going live on tomorrow night from the Farm Sim server. Make sure you guys go show him some love and subscribe to his channel. I would really appreciate that. I know that he would too. All right, let me... Oh, gosh, I hate when it does that. Quit grabbing the tree. Okay. All right, let's just go ahead and cut some trees down then. Did we get that one? And then we got a couple more here we can get. Where's the wood chipper? Probably need to move the wood chipper a little closer than what we are. Your destination folder must be empty. What? Let's see. How did I fix that last time? It should automatically create one for you, man, from my understanding. Kaysen, what is up, man? It is, Kaysen. It is like working a second job. It is, dude. It really is, man. Oh, yeah, I gotta knock that super speed off. When I'm jumping, because you got super speed on when you jump, it'll automatically speed you up, so I gotta turn that off. But yeah, as you guys can see, the processing is pretty simplified on this game. It's not hard to do. Like I said, you'll get them limbs once in a while that don't want to give. Sometimes you just walk up and you can just cut them off like that. Just like so. And I mean, as you guys can see, it takes them right off of there, man. It takes them right off. All right, we got another tree to... See, I like that super speed on, man, where I can... Did I process this tree? I think yeah, I did. Let me get this out here away from this tree so I can cut it by itself. And it doesn't, Come on, I need a red line. No, I need a red line. So now going to give me one? Alright, well, I might have to cut it and then cut it again. That's ridiculous. It won't even give me a red line. There it is, there it is. Come on. Where's that red line at? Is that it? Oh, okay. Well, maybe you gotta just find it yourself, I guess. See, like those, you can usually jump and get them. But when you have super speed on like I do, makes it a little tough. You just got to make sure you don't have a line on the tree, because your chainsaw will go up behind you if you got a line on the tree like this. And I try to cut this. See, the chainsaw wants to go up there and cut that. This is one of my... I don't know why I love doing this, but I love to cut the limbs under the tree and watch it fall. I don't know why, but I do. I love to watch the tree fall down. And I don't know why I like doing that, but I don't know. I'm weird. And that's an understatement. Alright, there's that. I think this one can be cut off. This one right here. There we go. Yeah, so you got them limbs there sometimes that don't want to give no matter what you do. Yeah. Alright, so we're going to grab, let's grab the small pieces first, and we'll run them over there real quick. My guy is running so fast. Probably won't hardly get anything out of this, but it is what it is. If it'll even go in there. Sometimes these pieces won't even go in. You got to just cut them down to nothing. That's the best thing to do. If they won't go in, cut them down to nothing. Yeah, I don't think it's going to go in. Alright, so that disappeared. Alright, where's the other small piece of wood at? There was another one over here I cut somewhere. Let me get rid of this. Come on. Where's the other small piece of wood I cut? I thought there was another one. I'll find it eventually. I'll find it somewhere. I would think... John Games Official, what is up, dude? Psycho Kid up in the house. It is cold, dude. Yeah, it was cold here. Was you in the stream earlier, Psycho Kid, when we was burning the fire out back? You were, right? I thought I seen you in there. I would think so, Trevor. I would think so. You just have to create. I mean, for me, it's always just created one. But are you putting it like on what drive is it on? Is it on your C drive or what is it on? See, so if I need to turn this tree over and process it, I can go like this. I can rotate it. And I can drop it. And then I can hop up there and finish my processing. If I want to do that. And then there you go. Now, most of the time, people will cut these limbs off. You don't have to do that. You can for the realism, and I usually do. But just because I'm figuring out new things about the game, I like to just cram it all in there, man. And it's better to stand back to try to get a grip like this, especially if you have super strength. That way you can kind of see where you're going. Because if you guys know, if I get real close and I grab it, then I can't really see where I'm going. You know what I'm saying? Just gonna have to kind of guess at it. Look at that tree, bro. Look at that. And then, yeah, man. That's it. All right, let's check our wood chips. Are they still spraying in there? So we got 94%. So one more tree is definitely going to fill us up. Now, I've been getting pretty good money on the wood chips. I'm not going to lie. It's been pretty good money on the wood chips. Not too bad, actually. And wood chips don't usually pay for very good, but they've been paying pretty good lately. I think I've been making like 40K per load. And that's with that full Krone trailer. This is like 40K per load, something like that. Maybe I'm totally wrong about that. I don't know. I probably am totally wrong about it. But it's somewhere around in that range, like 20, 30, 40K per load. Yeah, it does, Chris. It really does. It really does, yeah. It didn't pay very good in the other farm sim games, but it pays pretty good in this one. Now, see what I mean? You don't have to process your trees. You can if you want, but you can literally cut a tree down, and I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. You can literally cut a tree down, right? I'm going to cut this one down. I'm going to show you guys. Yeah, we definitely need to move closer. And cut these as close to the ground as you possibly can. It keeps you from having to cut. The higher up you cut, the more tree stump you got to take out. You know what I'm saying? So. And they put the tree sound in there. I love that. They got a tree sound. And they had that in FS22 as well. But it was a mod in FS19. Remember, guys, in FS19, when you cut the trees down, there was no sound. But then they brought that mod in. I can't remember what the name of the mod was. But when you put the mod in your game, every time you cut a tree down, it would have that sound. So then they implemented it actually into the game itself in FS22 and now FS25. So the next farm sim game they'll have will be probably FS27 or, well, probably FS28. John, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? Wait a minute, Austin. Let me catch up to your chat, man. Okay, that is Austin's link right there, ladies and gentlemen. Give me just a second. Let me do a save on the game, and it's gonna drop my screen down when I do this. But let me pin Austin's channel. All right, that is Austin's channel up there, guys. Make sure y'all go show him some love and subscribe to his channel, guys. I would appreciate that. I know that he would too. Am I like center of the camera or what? Like, it bugs me if I'm not center of the camera. It really bugs me. Okay, there we go. Oh, and they do have this mod as well. And I'm trying to remember what. Oh, it's Power Tools. And you can set a hotkey to save your game while you're actually in the game. And my hotkey, if I go to it here, so here's all my keybinds for my mods. If I go to my Power Tools, my menu, my hotkey to save my game is left Control S. So while I'm in the game, if I hit those two keys, saves the game. Pretty cool, right? And then we got F11 for our main control. We got F10 for our secondary control. Now, I have noticed that some of the stuff in here doesn't work, like spawning pallets and stuff. I don't think a lot of that works, but I haven't fully tested it. Maybe we'll do that tonight. Maybe we'll take some time and we will test each mod to see how it works. It's always good to test the mods, man. That's how they get the ratings, right? Now, if the mod works good, it's flawless. There's nothing wrong with the mod. I will give it a 5-star rating every time. But if there's something wrong with it, I'll give it anywhere between a 1 to 3-star rating. So it just depends on how the mod works. But I do rate the mods. It's very important that you guys rate the mods. Please rate them. Because that tells the developers, okay, I need to either do this or the mod's fine. I don't need to do anything at all. I need to improve this and improve that. That's what that's for. It's don't think you're being mean by rating a mod. That's why they put it in there. That's why Giants allows that, is so that we have our input. Because I will say this about Giants, they're a great company. They're great to be partnered with, and they listen to their fan base. I'm telling you, man, they listen to us. They have a few forums that you can go to and talk and make your legitimate complaints, whatever you want to call them, and they will listen. They will listen. I have literally seen them in the last 3 farm sim games that I've been posting content on, which is FS19, 22, and now 25. Now, I started playing Farm Sim on Farm Sim 15, but I've went to these forums and watched people put out their legitimate complaints about what they don't like about the game, and Giants takes those issues and they fix them. But the way they do it is they will look at what the main issue is, so what people's complaining about the most. And they will take those complaints and they will fix the game in updates, man. They do it. They listen to their fans, I'm telling you. So if you guys have any legitimate complaints, man, go to like the Steam forums for FS25 or wherever you got the game from, Epic forums. Go to those, man, and put in your complaints. They will listen to you. I promise they will. Just a certain spot, you got to get it, man. All right, so like I said, I didn't even mean to process this tree, guys. It's such a habit. I meant to cut a tree down and stick the whole thing in there for y'all. It's such a habit to process the trees. It's such a habit. But you guys can see it's not all the way processed, and you don't have to process them. The wood chipper will do it for you as long as you get it in there just right. It will process it for you on the way in. So it might be a little janky, but it'll get the job done. Watch it. It's going to yank. Watch it throw the wood chipper across the map. Oh, no, that should be it, man. That should be your Steam folder right there. What is it telling you? It's telling you what again? Let me look at your comment again. You got power tools on the server, super strength, but I'm pretty much have all the mods that are out right now. Okay, good. Good, man. Oh, you have icons all over your desktop? See, I used to be like that, man. I used to do that, and I remember Benzo told me, he's like, CJ, he's like, you don't have to have... Because see, for the longest time when I first started doing PC gaming, I thought that you had to have those icons for your games to run. I thought, okay, if I delete those icons, my games are not going to work. And I mentioned it to Benzo one day. He came in my live stream. This has been a long time ago, back when I first started streaming. And I was telling everybody, I was like, I'm afraid to delete my icons because I'm afraid my games won't work. And Benzo's like, hey, man, you ain't got to worry about that. He's like, your games run directly from your Steam, not from those icons. He's like, it runs directly from your Steam or wherever you got the game from. That's where the game launches from, is from Steam and then your EXE. As long as you don't delete your Steam or your Epics, wherever the game's coming from, and your EXE, you can launch the game. So that day, man, I highlighted every single icon. I wiped off my desktop. And now, as you guys can see, my desktop is really clean. It's very clean. So, but yeah, I knocked a lot of those icons off, man, just because I had way too many. If I had all the icons on my map on my desktop for all my games, oh my gosh, it would be so cluttered. Look, guys, this is some of the issues you're going to run into if you do it like this. It will do it like this sometimes. You just got to be real careful with it. Oh my gosh. All right, let's try this one more time. Actually, you know what? Let me flip it this way and try it. Maybe it'll be better this way. Let me see. Sometimes you just got to rotate it, man. But you do not have to process the tree. I mean, it's gonna do it for you. You just gotta get it. You gotta shove it in there, man. But it'll work. It'll do it. See, it's taking that entire limb. Let me grab that tree right there. Don't take my advice. It probably is better to process your trees, but you don't have to. You don't have to. I'm trying to get that. Let me move this over just a little bit. There we go. Okay, where is that limb going to? Oh my gosh, I don't even see the other end of it. I'm trying to get it out of there. If I can get a grip on it. I still can't grab the tree. Okay, don't take my advice on this, guys. There we go. There we go. All right, so see? It does it itself. Oh, dude, yeah. I'm the same way, man. I'm the same way, Chris. My brain works like that too, unfortunately. It really does, man. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Let's fold this machine up. I do love the fact that they give you a view of the crane, which they've had that in the game for quite a while, but I love that where you can operate the crane. All right, so we're going to move over closer to the trees here. We got to clean out that brush, man. I've got to get it cleaned out. You guys see over there where I cleaned out all the brush? Man, it took me hours to clean out that brush, guys. Hours. I mean, like literal hours it took me to clean out all that brush. So we're going to go about right here. We're going to set it there. Nope, not that tractor. That one. Oh, we got 100% wood chips. So go ahead and take it over here to the, we'll take it over to the farmer's market. Have you guys noticed I do enjoy driving in first person on this particular game? Just because it just looks realistic. All right, I got to remember where the farmer's market is. I think it is down, yeah, it's down here. It's down here. It is mine too, Case, and I was just telling everybody that I love doing forestry work. I didn't like it so much in FS19, but in FS22 it started getting a lot easier, and I really, really started to enjoy it. They made better wood chippers. In 19 they started making better wood chippers. 15 and 17 was really tough on forestry work. It was so tough to operate the cranes. It was just so tough. But now they've got that easy arm controls, right? They've got that, so... And they've got it now to where you can adjust the sensitivity of how fast and how slow your crane moves. So, pretty awesome stuff. And for those, what we make? 64K, I was way off on the money. So for those that don't know where it is, I think your sensitivity is under your general settings. If you go to settings and go to general settings, yeah, so you guys can see my camera sensitivity and everything is like really high. And for those that maybe didn't notice, the steering changed in the last update. So if you were set, say, like on 100% on your steering sensitivity, you might want to take it up to 200%, which is like the highest you can go, because down 100%, it may not with you, but man, it really messed with me. Like I couldn't figure it out, so I had to like take my sensitivity up. But right here, guys, is your vehicle arm sensitivity. So you guys can see I've got mine all the way up, because then I can move the crane as fast or as slow as I please. Right here, it's full speed ahead, but I can also adjust the speed with my thumbstick. So I prefer it like that. I prefer it that way. I just think it's better that way. I do save quite a bit. So, all right, let's go ahead and head back over here. Need to have those hazards on. I do have a zoom mod for the inside of the vehicle like this, and the more you zoom in, the slower it looks like it's going. You can reset it with the mouse wheel like that. I love the indoor camera suspension. Gosh, I love it. It's so awesome. I did also notice, guys, that it takes the tractors a lot longer to come to a stop, which if you're not careful will put you in the water quick. Chris and I both have already done that. Was you in the stream that night, Chris, when I ran my tractor in the water? I have three screens. Yeah, I have three monitors. I've got a 1080p right here, and then I've got a 25-inch 1080p right here, or 27-inch, whatever it is, and then I've got two 35-inch 4K monitors right here in front of me. Yeah, if I can't drive, yeah. But yeah, I've got the 27-inch 1080p, and then I've got the two 35-inch 4K monitors. Yeah, 4K is amazing. It's pretty amazing. So I'll show you what I mean by that arm sensitivity, guys. So if I go in here, I can move this as slow as I want. Now if I want to go a little faster, I can go full speed if I want to, just like that, see? But that's the cool thing about having it turned all the way up, is you can adjust the speed with your thumbstick just like so. You can move it as fast as you want, as slow as you want, however you want to do it. It's up to you. It's all on your thumb, man. It's all on your thumb. All right, we got the wood chipper going. Okay, let's get these trees cut down, man, or get some of this brush out here. Everybody getting good game audio and all that? Y'all hear the game and all that good? Man, I love that you can cut the brush. I absolutely just love that. Oh, please don't clinch that tree. All right, we got to cut the tree down now. It's going to keep clinching to it. I've been trying to get better at cutting my trees. Like, why did it go that way? Like, where I can actually cut the tree and have it fall into the wood chipper. I've did that a couple times. It's really hard to do, though. Like, it takes a little while. All right, so didn't process a tree. I'm just going to shove this bad boy in here. Like so. There it goes. You do not have to process the trees. I like to process the trees because it's just something fun to do. I mean, it's really cool to do it. All right, cut all that out. All right, let's get some of this brush out of here. Brush absolutely annoys me. I can't stand it. So you brush around this side of the tractor. I don't really care about the little leaves on the ground. Those don't bother me as much as the brush does. It really bothers me. It's probably my OCD, I'm sure. Yep. Get it all done, man. It even gets the little leaves on the ground. Y'all see that? How it gets the little leaves on the ground? It's crazy how they did that. And like I said, I don't know if it's part of the Lumberjack mod or if it's part of something that Farm Simulator did. So I would almost guarantee it's probably part of the Lumberjack mod. And the only way to find out is to exit the game, deselect the mod, and go back in and try it. I just think wherever it comes from, the mod or the game itself, I think it's a really cool addition. Yeah, but you can spend hours just doing this right here, guys. I'm not even lying. You be doing this, and time will go by so quick, and you won't even realize it, man. It's crazy. Guys, give me 1 second. I gotta go be dad. Just give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'll put some music on for you guys. All right, guys, I do apologize about that. I had to go correct some things. We are good to go now. We're going to get back up and running here. Let's get back to this brush. I want to get like, I'm almost tempted to get the sculpting thing out and just go over all of it with grass just to give it a little neater look. I think that's what I might do. And we'll cut the trees down. What is this over here? What is this? Soybean. You know, I think it's one of the things I've never harvested on here is soybean. I did every other crop except for soybean. I've even done cotton, which I've only done a couple of times. Trooper Sadowski, what up, brother? How you doing, man? Good to see you up in here. You have 2 screens, man? Yeah, I apologize, guys. I did have to go and be dad for a minute. All right. Let's finish getting these trees cut down, and we will go over the surface with our painting tool is what we'll do, and I will paint all this grass. And we'll do the same for the other side so it kind of matches up. Then when we put our farm down, it'll look a little more realistic. And then when we get our farm down, we can put concrete where it's needed, gravel where it's needed. You know, we'll have a gravel driveway and all that. So I'll make it look pretty fancy if I can. Now, sometimes it'll take the whole tree. Sometimes it won't. Sometimes you got to really force it in there to get it to even go. So there it goes. I notice a lot of times the limbs that stick out, if you push that part past the grinder of the wood chipper, it'll put it right in there. Man, we already got 73% wood chips again. How far is it going to go up? Let's see. That was a lot of wood there. 76%. Now, if you get a tree like this, or any tree for that matter, and you put the small end in first, a lot of times it'll jerk the tree around. All you got to do is flip it. All you got to do is flip it over and try to always put the big end first, the big end in first. It doesn't always do it, but sometimes it will, and if you run into that issue, that's all you got to do is just turn around and put the big end in first. Because the big end is where you're going to get a majority of your wood chips. Anyway, the smaller pieces of wood normally don't produce any wood chips, so... Now, see how it's trying to jump around? See that? Now, look, it's going to take it. Not getting no wood chips. We may not get none for the rest of it. Yeah, see? So the smaller pieces of wood doesn't even really count for anything. It really doesn't. Ooh, almost in the wood chipper. Almost in the wood chipper. Wait, what are you talking about, Michael? Alright, I had to adjust my mic. It was kind of tilted a little bit too much. What is that? An HDMI? You mean an HDMI? Is that what you meant to say? An HDMI? Yeah, these are all... Well, I've got... Okay, I got you. I've got HDMIs and display ports. I've actually got... I think I've got 3 HDMI outs on my PC and 2 display ports out. Something like that. Something of that nature. But it's always good when you hook up your monitors to run directly from your graphics card. You can run an HDMI cable from your motherboard, which that's normally just for an extra output if you've got the other ones taken up. And it'll work. It just, you can't run your game on that screen. Bro, why does it keep falling the opposite way? I'm literally cutting it in the angle in which it, you know, which way it needs to go, and it's just. See, out of habit, I'm wanting to process that tree, just out of pure habit. Now watch, I'm gonna stick the whole thing back there. There it goes. It's got an F card on a backwards F. That was weird. All right, let's see what we got. 84% wood chips. All right, not bad. So we've almost filled up again already. Let's get some of this. Well, I'm not going to worry about that because we're going to put grass over it anyway. So let's see which way we're going. Get this crazy thing out of my way. That's going to delete the tree, I think. Hey, yeah, dude, whatever works, man. Absolutely, that's what I would do. That's a big tree, you're just sticking that wood chipper, but I'm going to do it. You know, I just process the tree just out of pure habit. It's just completely out of habit. Because I've been doing it like that for so long, you know. I'm used to cutting my tree down. I'll get up here and start going like this. Start processing the tree, you know what I mean? Let me cut that super speed off so I can actually control what I'm doing. If I can get up on this tree. Usually you just walk up through here like this and process the entire tree just like that. Turn around real easy. There's always that one limb that don't want to budge. It is. I mean, it is better to process your trees because you can see where you're going. To process the majority of it anyway. Because then when you pick up the tree and move it, then you can actually see where you're going. What is that attached to? I bet it's this right here. Yeah, it was that one. Then we got one more right here. All right, there we go. One big tree. Super strength. So I'm going to feed the small end in first. Alright, now I don't know if that'll take the whole tree just yet, but we'll find out. Yeah. It's trying to jump around on me. Now if I go like this, see that? Takes the tree in. Oh, I think we are full. We are. We're ready to go. I'm glad, John Michael. It's good to see you here, man, for these streams, but I'm glad to see everybody here. Oh, you want to get the game? Dude, you will never be the same. I'm telling you, just like Chris told you, you will not regret it. I promise. I'm just going to warn you, man. Once you play the game, it's over with. Once you play the game, dude, you ask anybody here, especially Chris, dude, me and Chris, anytime you play a farm sim game, it's over with, bro. Once you play it, it's done. Especially once you start learning like the aspects of the game and what it's all about and how everything works, like especially like your production points, your greenhouses, stuff like that, dude. I'm telling you, once you play it, it's over with. It's over with, man, once you play it. Because it is a truly addicting game. Are you, Chris? It is. It's like that. It's an addicting game. It's so addicting. See, I was that guy years ago that I could never. I told myself I'll never play a simulator. I'll never do it. I will never ever play a simulator for as long as I live. Well, when FS15 came out, I was hearing all this great stuff about it. And that was after the release of FS13, obviously, but I heard all this great stuff about it. It wasn't long after that I started watching DJ Goham. Started watching DJ Goham, and I've been watching him for a lot longer than what he thinks. And I started watching him play it, and I was like, wow, man, this game seems really cool. You know, there's a lot of cool stuff in here you can do. It's like, the thing that caught me the most about the Farm Sim franchise was it was like real life. You know, getting on here and grinding, the work alone is what addicts me to the game, is working. That is my fear. I love LSPDFR based off everything I learned from you and your help. Dude, that's awesome, man. And LSPDFR is the same way. But the thing with what separates LSPDFR reality from Farm Sim reality is LSPDFR reality. There's a lot of great mods in that community. A lot of great developers, but what separates it is the toxicity. Because in all the time I've been doing GTA 5 and LSPDFR modding, I have found so many toxic people in those modding communities. Not any of you at all. But in the modding communities for GTA 5 itself and LSPDFR, there's so many toxic people, right? Dude, in FS25, I've never found one toxic person. Not one. Not one toxic person, man. And it's just been great, and I love it. Now, what caught my attention to this game was the reality of it. Is the fact that, okay, we're on here doing real life work. You know, things that farmers do every day, and we get to experience that through one of the greatest games. So my first purchase in the Farm Sim franchise was FS15. Now, needless to say, when I started out, I knew nothing about the game. I knew nothing about it. I was a dummy when it came to the game. And I knew nothing about it. I was watching DJ Goham videos. I was watching, there was a couple other guys I was watching. I can't remember who they were. I don't even know if they even post content anymore, but I was watching DJ Goham a lot, and he just made the game seem so awesome. So I was like, you know what? I know I said never play a franchise, but I want to try this game out because it looks really cool. It looks really awesome. It looks like a lot of fun. Dude, I got Farm Sim 15, and I had a hard time making money at first, like a really hard time. For those that's ever played FS15, you know how hard it is to make money on there. There's no mods for FS15. I don't think there's any mods. I mean, I think there is, but they're hard to find anymore. And back then, I wasn't a PC gamer. I was a console guy, right? I was on my Xbox One X. Xbox One S. And I remember I had a hard time making money at first, and I got so frustrated with the game, and I finally found someone who had a money cheat. And the way you had to do this money cheat, if I'm trying to remember correctly, it was something you had to do, and you'd have to let the game sit for like hours and hours for it to build your money up. I can't remember what it was. Oh, it was the generators, right? It was a windmill. And you got so much. Back then on FS15, they didn't pay as much as they do now, right? If I go in the store now and I go to construction and I go over to generators, wherever they are, is it here? Okay. So the windmill in this one pays $750K per month, right? That's a lot of money. The government subsidy, you can customize that however you want by going here. You can do it $4,000 a month, $40K a month, $400K, and $4 million a month, right? That's what's cool about the new Farm Sim games. But back then, the generator didn't pay that much. It did not pay that much. So I had to buy, I had 2 generators going on the farm, and I literally let that game sit all night long on play. And by the time I woke up in the morning, I had millions of dollars because I let it sit for so long. So I got the money cheat going, and then I started learning more about the aspect of the game, how to cultivate. You're talking to a guy who loves farm sim now, but a guy that didn't know how to cultivate a field back then. I just didn't know because I was new to the franchise. And I learned how to cultivate. I learned how to mulch. I learned how to, lime. I learned how to fertilize. I learned all the basics in farming. And, dude, I remember the first probably 4 months I had that game. That is literally all I did was play Farm Sim 15. That's all I did. And then it wasn't long after that, Farm Sim 17 released. And I said, I'm getting that game, man. I'm getting it. And ever since then, man, I just been hooked on it, bro. I've been hooked, and it's not been the same ever since. But I'm just saying, man, the game is awesome. It's worth the purchase. And if you do get the game, let me tell you this. If you do get the game, man, I should have those in my Stream Deck, and I don't. I should have those affiliate links in my Stream Deck, and I do not. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to grab my affiliate links for...
Rated E for everyone.
Nope. Give me just 1 second, guys. Let me grab my affiliate links. Them cigarettes don't stay lit for nothing, man. You got to relight them. All right, bro. If you get the game, okay, use my affiliate code name, and I'm going to tell you why. Use my affiliate code name, man. CJ Farm, all caps, not CJ Farms. CJ Farm, all caps together, no spaces. Use my affiliate link, man, to purchase it. You can get the digital download from the direct website. And that's for the digital download right there. That's not the retail version, but that's the digital download. It helps progress the channel. It's at no additional cost to you. Who was asking about that anyway? It was John Michael Dupree. It's at no additional cost to you. It costs you nothing extra to use my affiliate link, to use my code name, whatever. If you buy the $60 version, you're going to pay that. If you buy the $89 version, which I recommend that you get, I recommend you get the $89 version, because if you get the $89 version of Farm Sim 25, you will get the 1-year Friends Pass. That means that any DLCs that come out within that first year of the game being released, you get them. You ain't got to pay for them. But if you get the $60 edition, you're not going to get the Friends Pass, and any DLC that's released that is Friends Pass compatible, you will have to pay for it. You know what I'm trying to say? So if you have the Friends Pass, you won't have to pay for them, right? If you have the Friends Pass, you won't have to pay for them. If you don't have the Friends Pass, you will have to pay for every DLC, which is like usually between $20 and $40. So get the $89 version, man. That way you've got the Friends Pass, and you get those DLCs when they drop, dude. That's what I would do. Dude, I've already got tutorials. I've got 12 videos, I think, in my tutorial playlist on CJ Farms, man. I've got tutorials over there, bro, if you need a man to learn how to play the game. Is this going to be, if you purchase the game, John, is this going to be your very first Farm Sim game that you've ever bought? Because, dude, I'm telling you, man, you're not going to regret it. It's going to be a life-changing experience, and you're thoroughly going, and when I tell you it's addictive, I'm not lying to you about it. It's addictive. But it's a very, very well put together game. It's an awesome game, and I love it, man. I love it. If I had it to do all over, and don't get me wrong, I love modding LSPDFR and GTA 5, but if I had to do all over, dude, my main channel would be this right here, Farm Sim. If I had to do all over, this would be my main game on my channel. All right, there goes that one. We're racking up in wood chips, man. We're racking up. This tree probably ain't gonna get me nothing, but I'm gonna go ahead and cut it down anyway. And then once we put the grass down, we'll be able to we'll be able to see all them tree stumps to get them up. They actually have a tree. Chris, have you seen the tree stump cutter on here, man? It's actually pretty cool, dude. Hey, Willow, there's my niece Willow. All right, let's see. So I want this to fall in a little bit different direction than that one. It is, dude. Yeah, it's got the saw blade on the end of it. It's pretty cool, dude. It's actually pretty awesome. Why is it falling that way, dude? That's not the way I wanted you to fall. Look how it's angled and it's still knocking the trees backwards. It's weird. All right, there goes that one. Getting them cut down, baby. I don't even think this one is worth cutting, man, to be honest about it. I'm just going to cut it down to nothing. There we go. All this brush, man. There's a lot of brush on this game, man. A lot. Let's see, all right. The wood chipper's that way. Yeah, sometimes you can cut them pretty close to the ground. Oh, see? It cut it to nothing anyway. It wasn't even worth nothing. Once you get the angle of that chainsaw set just right, man, you can run through here and cut trees down, bro. You can run and cut them down. All right, let's get these trees and start putting them in the wood chipper. If I can even see where the heck I'm going. This is why it's good to process your trees. I don't even know where the grinder is. Where's it at? Okay, it's right there. There it is. Okay, now I can see it. All right, let's grab this one. Now, see, in all honesty, I could go right through here and process this. See how the chainsaw's kicking back? Because there that red line is, it's trying to cut the tree down to nothing. So if your chainsaw does that, make sure you let up off the trigger, or you'll cut your tree down to nothing. Eventually, man, John Michael, eventually, dude, you will get so good at this game, you'll do it with your eyes closed. I'm telling you, man, it just takes a little bit of practice, man. It's just like anything else. Just like learning how to mod LSPDFR and all that, it just takes a little bit of practice, man. And you know me, man, like I told you, I've got tutorials on it, dude. I never found my smokes. I never did. I never found them, dude. I never found my smokes. I have no clue what I did with them. But I never found them. I don't know what happened to them, man. So this is probably a perfect example of a tree to let me show you guys here how it'll bounce around sometimes. This might do it. It might not. I'm not sure. But sometimes you put the skinny ends in, they'll kind of want to bounce around. This one's not going to do it. Well, that's a good thing. I'm glad. The best way to do is just pick it up and tilt it like that. Just cram it in there. Just like so. All right, there goes that one. Now we're going to pick this tree up from this end right here, like from the side, and take it over. Because there's too many branches on the end and I can't really see where I'm going, so. But we're getting quite a few wood chips out of this. I'm going to drop it right there. It might take it a little better from the bigger end. Dude, look at this tree, man. It's huge. Oh, man, this is going to be a little difficult to get in here, huh? Let's get it past those branches. Maybe it'll take it. We had a piece fall down right. Oh, it went in. Look at that, man. Taking that entire tree. That's what I'm talking about with the wood chippers on this game. They're so much better, man. They've really improved them. And I'm so glad they have because, man, the wood chippers on 19, they were a little better, but, man, they were annoying. Like, you put a piece of wood in there with a small piece of wood, a big piece of wood, it would throw it across the map, man. I couldn't stand it, dude. It would annoy me so bad. I'm like, what's the use of doing woodwork and forestry work if you can't even get it to work right? You know what I mean? So I think Giants heard the complaints along the way, and they just, you know, eventually fixed it. So, oh, nope, super strength. And you can run with the trees in your hands. See, you can run with them. You can literally run with these things, man. All right, we're gonna flip this over to this side here. All right, let's turn it just a tad, like that. There we go. And right there, should be good. All right. I was gonna say, I know we cut down a few trees. There's another one there. That's why I say it's better to back up. Like, stand as far back as you possibly can to get it. That way you can see a little better as you're going in. You still can't see all that great, but you'll be able to see better. Look. If I want to get no wood chips out of it. Oh, barely. We're at what? 98% wood chips, man. 98%. All right, there's another one here. So we'll grab it from this end. And we'll take it over there. I love having super speed and stuff. I just love having mods in this game. It's so much fun. I hate when people say mods are cheating. Mods are cheating. No, it's not. It's just a funner way to play the game. I'm sorry if you don't have a PC. And it's usually always the console players that say that too. That they'll say, mods are cheating. I mean, you know, no doubt about it, console players do get, you know, kind of yanked out of a lot of mods because they're not on PC. But you can use mods for cheating. I can. I mean, when people say that, I can definitely show them the difference between me actually playing the game for what it is and then cheating. There's the way to do it. I mean, I have a mod in here called Power Tools where I can literally go in here and I can add or remove money to my account. I mean, I can do it right there. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's nothing I can't do with this menu, man. Come on, man. Get it in there. There we go. Oh, I believe we're full. We are full. Let's take this load off. War Bunny Gaming. What's up, man? I believe you're a new. Welcome to live stream, man. Good to have you. Make him stand tall before the wood chipper. Oh gosh, man. All the nights we play on the Farm Sim server, Chris. Oh my gosh, we had so much fun, dude. But dude, we really need to do that, man. We need to make it to where you know, when Austin and I are ready, and we've got, because I do want to go into the, but before I let anybody else come in, and this is no offense to anybody at all, because I do want to play this game with a lot of you guys. I want to play this game with you guys. This is no offense to anybody, but when me and Austin first enter the map, there's going to be a lot of work to get done. And I don't mind, you guys see, I don't mind doing the work. I don't mind putting it in. There's going to be a lot of work to get done. So I want to get the farm in kind of like, not tip-top shape, but halfway decent. So when we do invite other people in, there's a decent looking farm there. You know what I mean? It ain't got to be perfect, but 65K on wood chips. I am not believing that, dude. I cannot believe how much we're making on wood chips. But I do have a big trailer too. But what was I saying? I completely had a brain fart. I am playing on Riverbend Springs. This is Riverbend Springs. That's what map this is. I completely had a brain fart and forgot what I was saying. All right, let's hop out of that. And let's finish getting the trees that we have left that are cut down, which is going to be this one. So, yeah, if you get right up on it and you big it up, it's going to be hard to see where you're going. See what I'm saying? But if you stand back and you pick it up from back here, it's so much easier to see where you're going. So much easier. Just little tips for you guys there. Oh yeah, the Farm Sim server. Thank you, War Bunny. Thank you. Jesus. So I want the server, the Farm Sim server farm, not to be like tip top shape, but to look at least somewhat decent. So when people do come in, they're like, okay, man, this is cool. I'd love to play on this map all the time. James Petskowski, is that how you say your name, man? Do I, Michael? Yeah, I have about that account. I do. Do I own the property? I believe so. Yeah, I can check, but I believe I own the property. Let me see. Pretty sure I do. Because that's some of the things that we've done with the money we've made, guys. I bought some property. We've bought some new equipment, as you guys can see. I bought a new harvester. Sold my other harvester, of course. No, we actually do not own the property. I do not. I have a mod called Work Anywhere. So it allows me to just, work anywhere on the map. Now, I could buy it for $755, which is actually not bad. I mean, it would take our money down, but $803 just for that piece of property? Are you joking me? Farmland 90. Jesus. Wait. Oh, wait. I already own that field. Did I harvest that corn already? Let me see. Did I harvest it? No, I did not. Wait. Dude, is this all corn? So we got corn on 87, 88, 86, 85, 84, 83, 81, 79, 78, 77, 57, 58, and it's all this is ready to harvest. Oh my gosh. Man, we could make some money on that corn. God, we can make some money on that. How much is 87? Okay, how much is 88? Why is it so different? Okay, so you get land with that. I see what it's doing. And you get a little bit of land with this, but not as much as you do with 87. So 87 is 31 acres. 88 is 14 acres. Now, we could go... Let's take a trip over there and see what it looks like. Oh, it's withered. Oh, it's withered. How is it withered? No, that's sunflowers. Wait. It's telling me corn's over here. I thought it said corn was on this field. Did I see that wrong? Wait a minute. I think I did. I think I looked at that. Oh, my gosh. What an idiot. Okay. Never mind. I was, just whatever. Just whatever. So the other fields that have corn is 9. Let's go have a look at this field. Oh. Dude, look at this beautiful corn. That is a huge cornfield, man. Oh my gosh, we can make some money off of this cornfield. How much is it? I don't want to get sidetracked, but you know what I'm saying? That's $160K. That's not bad. And then how much is field 8? All right, let's take a visit there. Well, this has been harvested. What good does that... Okay, that does me no good. So we could buy field 9, and it is ready to harvest. You know what? Let's get field 9. So 166K. All right, we now own that field, so we're going to go harvest that. Man, we're going to make some money on that corn. My goodness. All right, I got to get out of flight mode. Let me get back to my other machines. All right. So we're going to go harvest that. Yeah, you might want to adjust it, Austin, because where they did the update, and you know what I'm going to do while I'm thinking about it? I'm going to go ahead. What's over here? What is this? Oh, yeah, soybean. That's right. I'm going to go ahead and put the grass down right here, guys. I'm going to shut my machines down. There's no sense in wasting unnecessary fuel. All right, so here's what we're going to do. Let's go ahead and do a save real quick. And for those that don't know, if you're playing on PC, you can hit left shift P and it'll take you right to the build menu. It'll take you right to it. I don't think a lot of people know that. Okay, so let's go down here to painting. Let's get grass. And later on, like I said, once we build a farm, we'll put concrete where it needs to go, gravel where it needs to go, all that good stuff. Right now, we're just going to put grass to make it look a little neater and to just kind of shaping it up a little bit. And we can really see those tree stumps. And it's a lot easier way to do it besides going through with a chainsaw. But, you know, the chainsaw is a realistic way to do it. I just don't want to touch that field over there. I do not want to touch that field. What is over here? And what is that big hole right there? Is that... Oh, did I just paint over the pond? I didn't mean to do that. I agree with Jeffrey. They need an undo button. That way you can undo your last thing. They need an undo button. Is that as big as it'll get? I think it is. All right, we don't want to paint over the pond again. I didn't really mean to do that, but it is what it is. Ain't nothing I can do to change it now, unless I just want to exit the game. See how much cleaner and neater it makes it look? It's just so much better. All right, that part right there will have to get with the circle, I believe, because I do not want to get that drive. Oh, I didn't get the driveway, did I? Okay, no, I didn't. All right, good. So we'll just kind of even this out over here. Nope, what changes the shape of it? It's the B button, right? Isn't that what changes the shape of it? Why is it not changing? No, B is for free mode. Okay, that's the size. Okay, yeah, not sure why it's not changing the circle. That's pretty weird. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm not going to stress it. We're going to even this up a little bit over here. Man, I can't believe I painted over the pond. That's kind of annoying me. Easy does it, man. Easy does it. This was one of the hardest things I had a hard time learning was the sculpting tool. And not just that, but when I first started playing, one of the things I had a hard time learning too was how to work the, you know, like the crane arms and stuff. Man, I had such a hard time. It took me forever to learn how to operate that thing. Like, it took me a long time. I just want to edge that. We're going to take it a little smaller. I don't know why I can't change the shape of it. It's usually the B key, and the B key is set on something else. Am I right about that? I thought it was the B key. I also have a sleep mod, so you can sleep like literally anywhere now. At any time of the day, you can sleep. And when you sleep, what that does, for those that don't know, it pushes your time forward and allows your crop to grow and for things to, you know, enhance in the game. Trying to get this as good as I possibly can. Yeah, so the Work Anywhere mod allows you to literally do anything you want anywhere. You don't have to own the land, so. Alright, I think that's pretty good. Got a couple of spots there. What is that land under? A piece of wood? See what you miss when all the grass is all the weeds are in the way? Sorry, guys. Just give me a second. I want to get this done, I promise. All right, I think that's it. I think that is it. Just even that out a little bit. There we go. And see, it looks so much neater like that. So much neater. Look at that, man. How much better that looks. I knew you were going to say that, Michael. I missed the spot. Yeah, man. It looks... And you can see where your tree stumps... Oh, I actually did miss a spot. Look at there. You can... you can, like, see your tree stumps, man. It's pretty amazing. I actually did miss a spot. Michael was right. Look at there. All right, let me go to sculpting. Let's go to soften. And we want to fix this right here. Because I painted over. I don't want that to be there like that. It just looks weird to me. So you can strengthen your brush by hitting the L. You can weaken it by hitting the K. I don't know how strong I want this. Okay, so that's not too bad. We still got a little bit right there. I'll just fix this whole area right here and even it out. Okay. Is that it? You can actually take this sculpting tool if you know how to do it, which I'm not really that great with it. But I can go like this, and if I want to lower the ground, if I'm not mistaken... Wait a minute before I try this. Let me do a save. If I'm not mistaken... Alright, we're on raise and lower. So you can take this... And I'm going to strengthen it really strong, make it real strong. And if I lower this, it should make a little canal here where the water can flow through. See that? Let's make it a little weaker. See that? So you can literally make your little canal through here where the water can flow all the way through. Now, needless to say, you have to know what you're doing. And I don't work much with it, so... But I'm just going to fix it back. That's how you got to do to fix it back, man. But you can make a canal right there, man, and bring the water as far as you want. It'll do it like that. It's pretty cool how it works. Not that big. Oh, there it's changing. It is the B key to change it. It's not changing it on the other one because I don't know. Yeah, it's not changing this because there's another keybind on there. I got to change that keybind on free mode, whatever that is. It's not letting me change the size on there, but when I go to sculpting, it lets me change the size. Isn't that something? All right, let's shapen this up a little bit. Just kind of smooth everything out here. Like you can take the side of the hills right here, right? You can take the side of the hills You can smooth them out. It'll just kind of soften it. Pretty cool stuff, though. All right, now we can see where the heck we're going. All right, let's get back to it. Let's hop in here. Get this turned back on. We're going to finish getting these trees. Look, I actually missed a spot here. Ooh. Come on, CJ. Jeez. There we go. All right, save it. You probably would be able to, Michael. I don't play COD as much as I used to. I used to play a lot, man. Oh. How am I missing these spots? Is there any other spots that I've missed? Anything else? That really needs to be evened out right there. That is driving me crazy. There we go. Oh, that's beautiful. That's perfect. That's perfect. How much land we got down here to mess with? All this? Alright, so not too bad. Wouldn't that be terrible if I painted right through that field? That'd be terrible, wouldn't it? Yeah, we might as well go ahead and do it because we're gonna have to clear all this anyway. So we might as well go ahead and do it. Get it over with, get it out of the way. Maybe this... Oh, I can't change the circle. Crap! Y'all just bear with me. I'm focused right now, guys. I really tend to go into focus mode when I'm doing this. Beautiful. Thank you for the hearts, guys. I appreciate that. Who's ever doing that, thank you so much. I really appreciate the hearts, ladies and gentlemen. I really, really do. Alright, so we're going to have to make it a tad smaller for this area over here. There we go. Now, did I miss any? Alright, let's get the rest of this. Appreciate you guys being here, hanging out with me tonight, man. Dealing with my stuff. Alright, we should probably do a save right there. That way, if I mess up anything, I can just reload the game. See how the pond's looking. Could probably even it out a little bit better than what it is. Definitely. So you can use the, that's the cool thing about the square. You can use the very edge of that square, like the corner of it, to like get little stuff like this, just to kind of even it out like that. See? I love using the edge of that square. Alright, that's pretty good right there. I don't want to go too close to the water because I don't want to, you know, hit the water with the grass like I did earlier. Which I don't even think it affected it really, to be honest about it. That's my alarm for my kid's bedtime. Okay. I think we got it all. Okay, now, man, that looks so much better, man. It looks so much better that way. Oh, Jesus, CJ. Just takes a little concentration. I'll have to fix that over there. Which is the concrete, I believe, right here. Yeah. Don't really want grass showing up like that. It wouldn't really look too kosher. It's pretty good right there. Alright, I think that is it. Aside from this. And this right here. We'll just even that out. I think I'll be okay with that. Let me see. I don't know. There we go. That's a lot more prettier. Alright, nice. So, eventually we'll do all this over here. This is all going to be part of the farm. But we do have a lot of trees to cut down, guys. We have a lot of trees to cut down. A lot of trees ahead of us. Alright, let's jump back to it here. Probably go ahead and do a save. Trooper Sadowski. Crap! What's up, Lethal? I'm working until 7 a.m., so I'm glad to have the entertainment. Nice, man. Where you work at, Lethal? What do you do, man? Let me guess. You're a security guard. You're a security guard, right? I'm just guessing. I'm only guessing. Trooper Zadowski loves it when I yell, crap! Wait, what am I scared of? I don't understand the joke, Michael. I don't understand. Make me understand the joke. I don't understand the joke. He put a bunch of chickens. He said CJ. I don't know what I'm scared of. Yeah, see how that one's bouncing around, guys? Come on. Oh, getting sniped and... God, no, I'm not scared, man. It's just a game I don't play. I mean, I don't mind playing it. We actually played the Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 story campaign over here months ago. Dude, that campaign was awesome, man. And the guns in that game are just on point, man. Like, I loved the guns in that game. Especially the sniping. I loved it, man. I loved it. 2.5 clicks, 3.5 clicks, 4, you know, I love it, man. Which one is the free one, Michael? They have a free one? I didn't know they had a free one for COD. Which one's the free one? You know what? This tree ain't going to do us no good. We're going to cut it down to nothing. If I can ever find a red line. There should be one at the very bottom. There we go. Alright, yeah, we're going to... That tree ain't going to do much for us. This one probably won't either, to be honest about it. I'm going to go ahead and cut it down, though. So we're clearing all this land. We're going to put a whole new farm over here. But in the meantime, we've still got to work and, you know, prep our fields, harvest our field. We got to do work, man, to make money so we can build a nice little farm over here. Because that's the whole purpose of being under construction, you know what I mean? We're going to take this tree out, too. Come on, grab that tree. Come on, man. Grab it, grab it, grab it. Where's it at, dude? I mean, I can't even get a line on it, to be honest about it. I can't even get a line. Oh, there was a line right there. Watch, it'll cut to nothing. Watch. There it goes. So, in the time that we're live streaming this game, we're going to be doing a lot of forestry work, guys, a lot of construction stuff. I'm thinking about getting an excavator if we can afford it, and, you know, making it realistic and possibly doing some digging over here if we can. If the game allows me to do it. I don't know if it'll allow me to dig or not, but we'll find out, though. We'll find out. Because you can get, if you go in the store, you can go to there's excavators in the game. So, but I think they're mainly for, like, forestry work is what they're for. From what I've seen so far. Excavators. And we need to do a vineyard, guys. We need to build a vineyard. Oh, dude. I love doing grape harvesting. I love it. Don't care too much for the olives, but I've never really tried them. But they're about the same thing. But, you know, I don't know which one pays more. I couldn't tell you. Where's the right here? Right here's the excavator. So here's the excavators right here, guys. But I think these are mainly used for, like, this is, you know, so you can use this, you know, to pick up your logs and stuff. That I believe is a tree cutter processor head. So yeah, I think that cuts the trees and processes them. Never tried it. It's got a safety beacon too. Look at there. Got a beacon that stays on at all times. Windows tinted. So what is that? That's not too bad for it. 292K. That's not too bad. What's the difference in the two? What's the difference? Oh, dude, look at that tree cutter. That is a massive beast. Yo, man, look at that thing. That is a beast. We would probably get it done a lot quicker if we would bring our tractor over here that cuts the limbs. I mean, cuts the trees down. We might. I don't know. We may not. We may just do it quicker by chainsaw. Who knows? But here's the wood chippers they have in the game so far. So either one you get, guys, like this one's, okay, that one's 110,000. I thought it was 18. That's 110,000. This one's 660K. And they also have winches, which are pretty cool. You can hook these winches up to your tractor and pull the logs. Like, you can pull them, which may not be a bad idea considering we're so far away from the, I don't know. I might just be better off just pulling them by my hand, but for realism alone, yeah, you definitely want the winch. I knew it was going to do that. It's going to cut this one to nothing too. Them smaller trees, it just cuts it down to nothing because there's nothing there you can do. It's not nothing to work with is pretty much what it is. I'll show you guys how the winch works if y'all want to see. It's pretty cool, actually. You can actually hook the winch to your trees and pull it with your vehicle. Oh, Warzone. Okay, I got you. Gabriel Costa, what's up, man? Good to see you, man. Welcome to the live stream. Good to have you. All right, let's see. So it's a big tall tree here. We need to cut it this way. I'm just always trying to find like a quicker and easier way to haul my trees and stuff, or just a quicker and easier way to play the game. There's always easier ways to do it besides what you're doing it. And the winch might be our answer. Who knows? It'll take longer to hook the trees up because we're hooking up trees with a winch. But in the long run, it may save us a lot of time, especially if we can hook up more than one tree and just pull them all to the wood chip machine and then put them in. Oh, do you and Loki play together, man? That's pretty cool. Okay, I think that's literally all the trees over here. Well, there's one more here. And is that on the land over here too, this one? Yeah, we definitely got to get these. So we're going to get all these down through here. Well, I don't need to get all those. Probably this last one. Definitely these two. Need to be gotten. Turn just a little bit. I don't want to fall in the water. Okay, man. Well, y'all have fun, dude. I might, if I get the time, I might roll with you, man, on some games. I don't mind rolling with you, brother. Definitely don't mind playing some games with you, man. I'm definitely okay with that. This is what I do, man. I love it, too. I love doing this for a living. I love it, dude. I love it, guys. And the generosity you guys show on your subscriptions, your memberships, your donations, everything helps, man. Everything helps. That's why I always tell people, if you're going to tip the channel, always tip through PayPal. Because here's why I'll tell you that. If for anybody that wants to, you don't have to, I'm not saying you have to, but I will drop my PayPal link right here. And if you'll notice what it reads, it says, consider leaving a tip here so that YouTube doesn't take 40% of your money. So here's the deal. If you leave it through a super chat, if you drop me, say, like a $50 donation on super chat, YouTube's going to take 40% of that $50. So what am I getting out of the? What's the channel getting out of that 50%? I mean, out of that $50, right? From a 40% cut. Not getting very much of it, right? But if you send it through my Stream Elements, which is my PayPal, the channel gets all of it, and we get it immediately. Through super chat, YouTube takes 40%, and you get it at the end of the month, right? Because we get paid on the 21st, 22nd of every month. So if anybody's ever going to donate, always do it through PayPal. If you do it through super chat, that's fine. I appreciate it. But if you want the channel to get all of it, send it through that donation link right there. That's the best way to do it. Because I'm telling you guys, YouTube takes literally 40% of everything we make. Super chats, memberships, even our merch. You know, our merch gets a cut of that taken out from Teespring. YouTube don't take that, but Teespring does. Even right off the top of our revenue at the end of the month, they take 40% of that, man. Everything, dude. It used to be 30-70. It used to be 30-70. Now it's 40-60. And I look for it to go 50-50. I really do. I look for them to do that. That's just YouTube for you. Like, it's just like they're not rich enough. I don't know. Like, they're already, and they're an American-made company, and they're already a multi-billion-dollar company. Like, why do they need that much money? Come on, man. Like, us people out here, we're trying to live too. You know what I'm saying? We're trying to live. Some of us do this for an actual living. Like, I do this for an actual living. Like, when I get my YouTube money, man, hey, it goes to bills. It goes to my kids. Food to eat for the house. It goes to whatever we can pay with around here. That's what it goes to. All right, we're going to get past those limbs. Ooh, that was really chancing it. There we go. All right, let's see how many wood chips we got. So, okay. Notice how the pipe moves. When it gets full in one area, it moves. I love that it does that. All right, 61% wood chips. All right, guys, so we got a lot of work to get done here. Oh, yeah, I was going to show you guys how the winch works. That not go all the way in, really. It's not even eating it. Did I get it? I did get it. I did get it. Come on, take that thing, man. There we go. It still didn't do it. Let me just go like this. No, I don't want to cut it. I want a red line. There we go. Way better like that. Oh, you scared me. Hang on, I can't hear you. What'd you say? Yeah, you're good, baby. How's the girls? Okay. All right, so like I said, sometimes it takes those trees and sometimes it don't, but it looks like it's going to take that one. All right, let's grab the next tree. What we got left? Not many, right? Yeah, we don't got many trees left. This is probably the longest process of the forestry work, is getting your trees to the wood chipper and getting them, you know, grinded up. That's the longest part of the process. So let me look at the winches here real quick. This is a good one. That's a cool one to have. But this one right here is also a cool winch to have. Now this will hook right to the back of the tractor. By it's 8,000. All right, let me go grab my other tractor here. So we're gonna bring this over here, and now this will hook to either the front or the back here. Well, it will not hook to the front of this. Wait a minute, is that a winch on there? Hold up. Is that a winch on my tractor? I think it is. God, that looks just like a winch on there. I mean, I know it's a winch, but is it gonna work? That would be cool if it did. Yeah, I don't think it... Golly, why would that not work? I had a hold of the tractor. Why would that not work? That's crazy. Yeah. I don't... Okay. It's not going to work, I guess. There is a winch on the Kubota. Speaking of that, we did put... this in the game. The John Deere Gator. What the heck is that on the back of it? Why is it doing that? What in the world? Yeah, you need to fix this stuff, man. Now this should have a winch on it. It does. Got a winch right there. All right, anyway, let's try the other one. I don't know why it's doing that, but that's mighty weird. We're going to go right through here. So I'm going to show you guys how the winch works. Pretty cool. It's actually pretty cool how it works. So this one works the same as the other ones. I really figured that winch one in front of that tractor would work, but it works on the front of the Kubota Gator, but I mean the Kubota vehicle, I don't know why it wouldn't work on this one. That's pretty weird. Big dip. So this one will not hook to the front of the tractor because I don't have a 3-point hitch on there, but it will hook to the back. Let's see. Yeah, so we got to hook up this in right here. Oh, that tree didn't even go all the way in. Am I on it? No, I'm not on it. Alright, so let's lift it up. Now, if I'm not mistaken, with this, I think... I don't know how many trees you can hook up at one time. Let's see. Alright, so there's the rope. And then you bring it over. Nope, don't pick the tree up, you idiot. So once you get that circle around there, where's it at to connect it? I don't see the option to connect it. Where's it? Let me see keyboard controls. There it is. Alright, so it attaches to the tree. And you can literally pull the tree. It's pretty cool how it works, man. I mean, why wouldn't that be easier, right? Why wouldn't that be easier? Then you go back. Oh, you can attach another tree. What? You can attach more than one tree? Okay. Let's do that. If we can get more than one tree, that's a good thing. Let's pull it back around here, and we'll pull it next to multiple trees, and we'll grab them all at once. That is a good thing. That's what I was hoping for. Because I haven't messed with the winches too much. I think I did the big square winch on the forestry tutorial. So we'll have to pull it up alongside this one. Hop out. And then it says to attach another tree. Like this. Wait, what did it say? Oh, come on. Is it janky? What? I'm not even that far out. How's it max length rope? How? Are you kidding me? So it's going to be better just to drag this over next to it, I'm assuming. Or it's got to be... I guess they got to be pretty much wrapped in one winch around one another. Alright, now where's that winch at? Looky there. How about that? It's a little janky, isn't it, huh? Look at that. Look how janky it is. Oh my gosh. That is really janky. Alright, then you gotta find the winch each time. What, okay, it's this tree right here I want to attach it to. Come on. Which tree is it? Come on, man. Let me turn that super speed off. Okay, now let's try this one more time. Is it... Okay, I think it's this one right here that needs to be attached, I'm pretty sure. Is it that one? Yeah, so they pretty much got to be like right next to the winch to wrap them around one another. But that's cool though, nonetheless, how you can do that. Look at there. That's pretty awesome, man. So that is pretty cool. That is actually pretty dope. See, Loki, you heading out, man? Oh, really? You are security. How did I guess that? Did you tell me that before or no? Chief and Director of Operations, but I do work job sites. But okay, man. Dude, I don't know how I guessed you were security guard. That was a really wild guess in the wind, dude. All right, let's finish this tree off here. All right, let's rotate it. Come on, come on. Come on, get it, man. Oh, it's moving the machine. Nope. I gotta grab the tree, not the machine. We might just have to start processing these trees because... Alright, there we go. We got it. We got it that time. We got a piece right up here. Oh, we got one right here. Oh, that was weird. What in the world, dude? I thought I had the tree, not the entire truck. Nope, get the... Come on, CJ, get the wood. Get the wood. Can we not jump up there? Jeez, well, it came out. It came out. I don't think it's going to count for nothing, though. I think we're just going to cut it down to nothing. Yeah, so we'll have to do it like this. Yeah, then little pieces of wood can be a little annoying to deal with. What is this? What is this right here? Is this part of a tree we had or something? Huh. Alright, well, it is what it is. Ain't nothing I can do about it. Alright, so we want to release this winch. Nope, I need to release it. I need to release it. How do we release it? Man, this winch is awfully janky. No, I need to release it. Oh, and look, you can control the winch too, guys. I forgot to tell you all about that. You can stand over here. And you can pull the winch like this. See that? Or you can... See, where's the slack cable at? Is it M? Yeah, so M puts slack in it. Pretty dope. I'm trying to figure... Okay, there it is. Detach it. That's what I wanted to do. All right. So that is good to know. That is good to know that we can do it like that. That is very good to know. I'm glad to know we can do it like that. Oh, you're watching me from both channels, Loki? You're awesome, man. Thank you, dude. There we go, man. Yeah, so by the time that you clear out a farm like this to like the piece of land to clear, like to build a new place on your farm, you'll be tired of forestry work because it just becomes a lot. Like cutting down the trees is probably one of the longest parts of the game. I think that's gonna go in there by itself. It's probably one of the longest parts of the game is cutting down trees. But man, when you're all done with it, you've got all your stuff set up, your farm, it's so worth it, man, because it looks so nice. You got everything set up looking good. It looks so good. There's that one. So yeah, that is good to know. So let's hop back in the tractor. We did sell our other tractors and our harvester, and I bought 2 of these tractors, and we bought a different harvester. So alright, so now we can walk up here. Have I got my super strength enabled or something? Like, what's going on? Okay. And we can go like this, and we can pull the winch up. Isn't that cool, man? We can let out as much slack as we need. So we're going to let some slack out. We're going to hop in the tractor, and we're going to pull this over here to the other tree. I think it can operate from the inside of the tractor, too. It's just a little janky. I don't like how it... I just don't like how it pulls. I don't like that. Alright, yeah, I don't think you can operate from this other side. I think you got to get out here and do it. Come on. Why does it got to be so janky? It's such a cool mod. Why does it got to be so janky? Yeah, man, it's got to be like right. It's got to be like right up on it, man, to be able to wrap together. It's got to be like this. And then you get the other part of the rope. And then you attach it. So in the long run, it would be a lot more work. And it would probably take a lot longer. But it's the realistic way to do things. So we're going to go ahead and put that here. Attach that thing, man. Attach it already. Jeez. They really need to fix that. That is not good. Not good. I mean, the idea of it's really cool. I'm not gonna lie. The idea of it's really cool. I need to let some slack out. Oh yeah, I gotta do it outside the tractor. I wish you could do it from inside the tractor. There we go. Alright, and just like that, it's done, man. Just like that. That's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, if you want to do things realistically, that's how you would do it. It's pretty great. How do I get super strength? It's a mod. It's a mod I put in the game. You can get it from the... Are you on PC, James? If you're on PC, it should be in your mod hub. No, put the machine down. There you go. Grab this. Let it go. There's a piece of wood in here. That's what... Yeah, there's a piece of wood under there. Yeah, see how you don't get any wood chips until it gets like halfway down the tree? It's crazy. Alright, well. We got 96% wood chips. So, another half a tree will do it. Let me grab this one. We'll put this big boy in here. Alright, and drop it right there. Yeah, see, it won't get wood chips till it's about halfway down the log, and then it'll start, like the small pieces of wood, you can't hardly get nothing out of them. Watch. See, right there. We got to move this machine here in a minute anyway, because we're gonna start working over. Let's see, where else do I need to clear out? So I want to clear out these trees over here. I don't need to worry so much about these, but I want to clear out all of this. Is all got to be cleared out, guys. This is all going to get cleared out. I'm telling you guys, once we're done, and once we start building things, putting down our sheds, our home, and all that good stuff, you know, and when we get over here, we'll do animals. We'll do like chickens and you know, I'll probably do some cattle. Just for the milk, and we'll do some goats, and we'll do some sheep. But I want to get all this cleared out so that we can have a nice piece of land to put our stuff on. I probably won't need all this, but we're probably going to use a majority of what you see, probably from about here all the way around here. So we've got a lot of work ahead of us, but it's cool, man. I enjoy doing it. I enjoy it. I thoroughly enjoy doing this. I could do forestry work for hours, guys. Like sometimes when I'm getting on here just playing the game, I'll just go on here and just cut trees down. Just because I enjoy doing it so much. Come on. Take it all. Don't be shy. Guys, I do want to let you guys know, I've been praying a lot lately, as I always do, but I've been praying a lot about getting back on here and teaching the Word of God. And I don't say preaching because I don't never want to preach at anybody, but I do want to teach people about the Word of God, and I want to teach people about the truth. So we are going to be jumping back into the end-time Bible prophecy, which is what we were talking about before. So for those that didn't hear the messages before, we've got I think 6 or 7 videos in the playlist for the end time prophecy. And if you guys want to be caught up when we pick back up on it, you need to go watch that playlist. Because if not, you're going to be completely lost on where we are. I'm just talking about you know, how the one world government comes into play, and then, you know, Satan's wrath, God's wrath, 7 seals, 7 trumpets, 7 stars, 7 lampstands. You know, it all means something, and I explain what they mean in these live streams. And at the end of those live streams, I always do the sinner's prayer to give everybody the opportunity to give their life to Christ, because I don't want anybody dying and taking that chance on being in eternal damnation forever. You know, you don't want to be in eternal torment, guys. You don't want to do that. You know, none of us are obviously perfect, right? We're not perfect, and we can never be perfect. That's one of the things that God, I think, in my opinion, that God loves the most about us is we're not perfect. We make mistakes, and we're designed to fail. You think about it like this: God created us all, and we're all designed to fail, right? So if we're designed to fail, God knows we're going to fail, and that's why God is such a forgiving God, because He knows we're going to fail, because He created us. So we're not designed to be perfect. If that was the case, if we were designed to be perfect, the whole thing with Adam and Eve would have never taken place. They would have never eaten from the tree of truth. They would have never been tempted by the serpent. It just wouldn't have happened. We were not designed to be perfect. We were designed to be human beings. And that's exactly how God created us. But my point to all this is that we're going to be jumping back into the end time prophecy, and I want you guys to be there. If there's any streams I ever want you guys to be a part of, it is those. They are very important. They are very informative. And I have done my research on the Word of God and what everything means. For those who's read the book of Revelation, where it talks about the 10-horned beast, the beast with the head of a lion, the beast with the feet of a bear, the beast with the wings of an eagle, the 10-horned beast with the horn that continuously grows, it all means something. And I think I've already explained what those mean in those streams. But give me just 1 second here, guys. I'm going to grab that playlist, because if you guys are going to tune into those, I think it's very important that you get the entire truth and not just a little bit of it, okay? Wait, what? Let's talk about... What do you mean? What is Magog? What is that? What do you mean Gog? Did you mean God? Let me go to my channel here. Give me 1 second, guys. The screen's going to drop down when I do this. But let me go to my channel. I'm going to grab the playlist here. Here it is. So there is 7 videos in here. And if you guys want to be up to par on where we're at, when I come back into this stuff, you're going to want to watch these. This is it right here, guys. This is it. Of course, I misplaced a capital letter. All right, let me put that in the pinned comments. So if you guys want to be caught up on where we are on the end time prophecy, man, watch those streams. You're going to want to be caught up, because there's a lot of stuff that we already went over. And oh, okay, duh. Man, duh, why didn't I know that, dude? Yes, and that's another thing we talked about was Israel. You know, one of the things that Christ always said about the signs and wonders was, he said, look for the signs and wonders and keep your eyes on Israel. Because that's, for those that don't know, that's God's land and God's people over there. That's God's chosen land. That's where everything happened in the Bible, from Moses to Abraham to Noah to Isaac to Elijah, who was an amazing prophet of God, who was raptured into heaven. He didn't die, but he outran the heavenly chariots, and God raptured him into heaven. Elijah, and who were the 2 that were taken that didn't die? It was Elijah and Enoch. Elijah and Enoch were the two prophets in the Bible who never died. They were, I think it was Elijah that outran the heavenly chariots and then God raptured him into heaven. Enoch was the one that was walking and talking with God, and then he was gone. God took him to heaven. So that's why I think when the Bible and the Revelation talks about the two witnesses in Israel, that's why I think it's going to be Elijah and Enoch, because every other prophet in the Bible died, right? They died. But those were the only two prophets that didn't die. They went by rapture, and they went in their human body and were instantly transformed to a heavenly body. So that's why I think it's going to be them. A lot of people say it's going to be. A lot of people say it's going to be Moses and Elijah, Moses and Abraham, but I think it's going to be Elijah and Enoch. That's what I think. But all the old prophets, man, they talked about this day coming. And, okay, so all we got to do is cut our tree stumps up, right? They talked about these days coming, man. They talked about the first coming, the second coming of Christ. They talked about the end time prophecy, even especially in, like, the book of Daniel. The book of Daniel, and there's another one, too. Give me a second, guys. If I see it, I'll know it. Ezekiel, the book of Daniel and the book of Ezekiel. Ezekiel especially talked about the end times when Ezekiel went to warn, or maybe it was Daniel, that went to warn about God's wrath that he was going to send on the people, and the people eventually repented, and God withheld his wrath from them. So I think it was Daniel. That it might have been Daniel. I think it was Daniel. It was definitely the book of Daniel. So, and we talked about the book of Daniel. And we talked about the book of Jonah. When we had the last solar eclipse, how it all aligned with Bible prophecy, and it all aligns. It all aligns. If you guys have watched that video where I talked about the solar eclipse and how it aligns with Bible prophecy, man, it'll blow your mind. It'll blow your mind. But I just trust me, guys. I've never lied to you. I'm not going to lie to you now. And I have done my research on the Word of God. I've done a lot of research, guys. Many years that I've been studying the Word of God. I've been trying to turn Michael into a believer, and maybe one day he will. We just got to pray for him, guys. The one in the chat that goes by Pitbull, he doesn't believe. And that's okay. That doesn't make him any less of my friend. I still love him like a brother. And I always will. No matter if he ever believes or if he don't. Now, he used to believe. He used to be a huge believer. But he had a pastor throw judgment at him, and it turned him away. And that unfortunately, that happens, man. That's why as teachers, as preachers, as pastors, as evangelists like I am, whatever God has called us to do, it is so important not to judge people like that. And if you are going to judge, then do like the Bible says and judge righteously. And in my opinion, from what I've gathered from judging righteously, it means to talk to them with love. If the Bible says if we see our brother or sister doing wrong, to take them aside and talk to them. It doesn't say to blaze them in front of everybody or to be harsh and to ridicule them and scold them. But in my opinion, judge righteously means that if you see your brother or sister in Christ doing wrong, why is it not getting this line, bro? There it is. That you don't ridicule them. You definitely don't scold them. You don't tell them what they're doing is wrong in that manner. You take them aside. You talk to them with love, just like I'm talking to you right now. And you tell them, look, this is what's going on. This is what I've been seeing. And I just want to talk to you about it because I'm your brother in Christ and I love you and I'm concerned for you. And then you talk to them about it. But you don't say, don't do that. That's wrong. God don't like that. You can't do it like that. Although sometimes there are some people you do have to be like that with because they won't listen. You don't have to always do that. I believe in, like God, like Jesus taught us, unconditional love, man. And like the Bible says, love conquers all. What does it say? Love is patient. Love is kind. Love does not boast. Love is not envy. Love does not envy. love is everything amazing. And when the Bible tells us that love is patient, love is kind, that's what you got to keep in mind when you are talking to people about their wrongdoings. You know, and if we do start judging people in a way that where we're kind of ridiculing them, then you got to go back to the scripture where it says, why are you plucking the plank out of your brother's eye before you pluck the plank out of your own? You can't judge people. You can't help people through Christ by ridiculing them and judging them. You have to talk to people with love. You have to. And that's what living for God and the Word of God is all about. It's about one thing, love. Does anybody know how many times the word love is mentioned in the Bible? It's like, I think it's like thousands of times that it's mentioned in the Bible. It's so many times the word love is mentioned in the Bible. So many times. Hey, welcome back, Michael. But yeah, guys, it's just my whole point to it is my pinned comment up there is if you guys want to learn about the biblical end time prophecy and what everything means in the book of Revelation, God has given me the knowledge to give it to you. I have the knowledge here. Here too, but mainly here. It's branded in me. And God gave me the knowledge through a book called What Left Behind, Left Out. And the two guys that wrote that book, I have no doubts were ordained by God. They explain everything in there and how certain nations and countries are going to come against us. How certain nations and countries already have a treaty against us. Like China. I know, Michael. Like China, Russia, the Roman Empire, they all have a treaty against us. And China, for those that don't know, China and Russia have rockets and missiles pointed at our intelligence right now. And all they got to do is hit a button and boom, it's over with. They could wipe us off the map if they want to. China? Oh, man. They could wipe us off the map. The only thing that's keeping us intact right now is our president. That's the only thing. How we had to go 4 more years with the way we were going, we would have been destroyed. We would have been destroyed. But see, that's the difference between them and us. Them and Trump. That's the difference because they fear him. They fear Trump. God does not, Trump does not mess around. He does what he says and he says what he means. And that's what I love about him. That's what I absolutely love about him is because, well, first of all, he's a businessman. That's what we need for this country. We need a businessman. And I kind of felt, I'm not going to lie, guys, I felt really super bad for Biden because, you know, his family let him continue to run through what he was going through with his presidency, even though knowing that he wasn't mentally capable of it, that he was kind of incompetent. I don't have any hate against nobody. Nobody at all. But I felt bad for the guy. I really did. That's it, man. That's it. But that's the difference between him and the president we have now is because other countries fear him. We don't fear him, but other countries do. And that's why it's in check when he's in office. That's why. Okay, so is that... Did we get all the tree stumps? We missed one tree right there. I'm just going to cut it down to nothing. There's no sense in messing with it. It ain't worth it. All right, guys. So we got a flat piece of land here. It's looking pretty good. And I think we're going to move our machines over to... we got to clear this land. So we're going to move it over to here. And we'll start clearing all this out. Let's go ahead and haul these off. Alright, let's go ahead and get these hauled off and sell these wood chips for another, what was it paying? $60K per load? $60K per load. So we're making pretty good money on these wood chips, man. Not bad. I mean, what I always say, it doesn't matter. It's more money than what we had before, right? And we're still at 2.4 million, but guys, Michael, I know you don't believe, and I completely respect your beliefs. I really do. But I would love for you to be there for those streams, man. Watch that playlist, man. I know you don't believe, but watch that playlist. Even if you're not watching it for the godly side of things, Michael, watch it for the informative side of things. The things that I've found out about the past wars we've had and past historical events. It's all explained in there, man. Watch it for the informative reasons alone. Because when I come back and I start doing those streams, you guys are going to want to be caught up. And if you guys join, I mean, I don't mind you guys joining my end time stream. That's cool with me. It's just that I don't want you to be lost. You know, when we start them back up, and then you guys don't know where we are. You know what I mean? And you will be lost because there's a lot of. Wait, what am I doing? There's a lot of stuff that we had to go over. You don't like the current president, Michael? Why? Why? Is that who you're talking about? Has anybody ever seen the guy on YouTube? He goes by, I cannot remember the name of his channel. I think the name of his channel is called Last Days. I think it's called The Last Days. No, you said I don't like him. Who are you talking about? I think the name of his channel is Last Days, but everything this guy says that God tells him about, it comes true. New subscriber, Xenon Prod, coming through, subscribe to the channel. Thank you, Xenon. Appreciate you subbing the channel, man. Welcome, welcome. Okay, tell me why you don't like him. And look, man, we're friends, dude. We're going to peacefully disagree. We're not going to be like left and right, right and left. There's no left and right here. It's just, we're one nation under God, man. That's how I see it. So, yeah, tell me why you don't like him. What is it about him you don't like? And I hear, don't get me wrong, I hear a lot of people say they don't like him. I get it. I think that he's a businessman, and I think that he's intimidating to people. That's what I think. Because Trump is a very, very smart individual. If he wasn't, he wouldn't be, what, a billionaire? Right? All right, let's get this. We got to get that piece of wood, too, because I can't leave it laying there like that. It's going to bug me. Are you talking about, Clinton? I didn't think Clinton was all that bad. I thought it was pretty good. Look at that, guys. We had a lot of leftover wood chips in there, huh? Holy cow. I gotta move this. I thought he was actually pretty good. Clinton, yeah, I thought he was pretty good, man. Even though he's left, he's left-winger, I thought he was pretty good. I mean, so what? He messed around with a woman in the Oval Office. What president doesn't? I mean, a majority of I'm not saying all the presidents have, but a majority of the presidents have done something the opposite with women. I'm just saying. I just, it's just too obvious. I think all the presidents have their fair share of the women in the White House. That's what I think. And I don't normally talk political over here, but, and I won't get too deep into it. Jesus, Michael. No, there's definitely nothing wrong with it. It's definitely a good feeling. Alright, let me get this tractor over here. Because this has got our winch, so we'll just kind of back this in here. That way, if we need it, we've got it. Alright. Let's get on it. I'm not going to clear all the bushes out like this. We'll clear a little bit out here where we're actually cutting our trees down so we can, we can just have a clear spot to where we can actually see what we're doing. Man, that bush was awfully close to that tree, man. And when you're clearing the land out like this with just a chainsaw, like I said, it's the longest part of the process besides carrying your trees over to the, to the wood chipper. All right, call it the tree. All right, let's start chopping these trees down. It might be quicker if we bring our cutter over here. They'll get processed a lot quicker, I know that. See, turn it on like that, right? Alright, yeah, okay. Then that turns it. Yeah, this tree cutter is pretty awesome. We might get the job done a little quicker doing it this way. And we'll definitely get some solid pieces of wood out of what we're doing. So you can adjust it to how you want it to cut. Like, well, we got it set on 5 meters. Let's see. 2 meters, 3 meters. We'll do 5 meters. That should be good. It's pretty good sized pieces of wood. Think it'll be faster like this, Michael? Who, what, when, don't even matter outside. But yeah, what I was saying about, President Biden is, man, I just felt bad for the guy because his family continued to let him be out there. I mean, the guy, y'all seen him at the debate, right? He couldn't even hardly speak. I felt so bad for him, man, because it's like, why is, he's got all this family. Why are they allowing him to go through that and make a fool of himself? You know what I'm saying? Like, why let him, like this? This is somebody's dad. This is somebody's grandpa. Like, don't let him stand up there and do himself like that and be embarrassed. Like, you know what I mean? He probably don't remember doing it, but it's the fact that, he's doing it. He did it, and his family let him keep going like that. I was like, dude, get him out of there. Like, do something with him. Did you, Austin? Oh, we're gonna buy a ton of vehicles when we get in there, man. We're gonna have all kinds of equipment. I mean, we'll get the basics that what we need for what we're doing. The first thing I do want to do, Austin, is I want to find a nice piece of land. Did you do Riverbend Springs, by the way, Austin, or did you do Zelonsky? Oh, that's what map I'm on. Somebody asked me earlier what map I was on. I said Riverbend Springs. This is Zalosky. This is not Riverbend Springs. I'm so sorry whoever asked me that. Uh-oh, I bet we can't cut this tree. Yeah, I bet it won't let us. Yeah, I bet it won't let us do it. Let me try to raise it up a little bit. Let me see. I don't think it'll let us cut this tree down, guys. Yep, it will not. Man. Yeah, we can't use it. That is dumb, bro. Okay, so what tree can we use on? Is there any trees we can use this on at all? Any trees? I think that maybe these long skinny ones we can cut them with. Maybe. Who knows? If there's a red line, no good. You are not allowed to cut this tree. We'll fix that. $755K. Man, do I really want to spend that amount of money. Plus, we're going to buy Field 87. I mean, we got to buy it, right, to put stuff down. All right, well. Hang on, I gotta remember how to operate this thing. Why can't I remember how to operate it? Bethany Jaggy coming through subscribe channel. Thank you, Bethany. I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. Yeah, because it cannot. Darkness and light cannot go together. What's up, Sean? How you doing, man? Yeah, it's usually the straight trees or the long pole trees, whatever it is, the lodge pole trees. Is that how you say it? There we go. Now I want to turn that thing a little bit. Can we not? Nope. Take it back down. Take it back down. Take it back down. Let's go forward just a little bit. What we got it set on? 5 meters? 6, 7, 9. I think 5 meters is good. Oh, we got to pull forward. Let's bring it over this way. We'll cut them right there. The chainsaw on that thing. There we go. Yeah, those are pretty good size, so. So 5 meter cuts, not too bad. So we can only cut the straight trees with it, which I figured. But they need to fix it where we can cut them other trees too, man. It would make it so much easier. It really would. Pretty cool stuff, huh, guys? All the equipment they got in this game that does all this cool stuff. Oh, close. Go forward just a little bit. Let's bring it down. We are way too close to that machine. Way too close. Come on, get it off of that machine. We shot it. Probably should have done 3 meter cuts, but I think something bit me out there and I'm itching. I'm telling you, Kason, it is, man. It really is. Jeez, guys, it's already 9 o'clock. Holy cow. So we can probably cut like this tree right here, which is probably not going to do us much good. We are going to go to 3 meter cuts. Goes just as fast in reverse as it does forward, huh? There we go. Yeah, we should have been doing 3 meters all along. Nope, wrong way, CJ, wrong way. Back the other way. There you go. Do you mean your YouTube link? Yeah, you can go ahead and post it, Austin. You mean like the live stream link? I don't have the live stream set up yet, Michael. Unless you're talking about Austin's link for his YouTube channel. Oh, okay. Give me 1 second, man. Give me 1 second, I'll grab it. Yeah, give me 1 second. There you go. Well, it'll be here on the main channel, or it might be. We might be live on CJ Farms, and if we are, ladies and gentlemen, here's my link for my CJ Farms channel. You guys want to come over and show me some love? We do videos over there, live streams, all that sort of stuff, just like we do here. So we'll get a majority of these, at least these long straight trees cleared out of here. And you can't get it too close to the ground, can you? Puts them in nice little pretty stacks, doesn't it? Pretty. Nope, too low. So the other one, we'll just have to go down with the chainsaw. Not a big deal. I mean, we've been doing it, right? Then you can actually flip the tree all the way over with this thing, man. It's pretty cool. Look, I just flipped the log up. Look at that view, man. That's such a cool view. Such a cool view right there. Now we got a log on the... Wait, what? What? Hold up. What? Wait. I thought I just seen that thing open. Alright, let's see how well these do in the wood chipper. They should actually do pretty good. Alright, now they're 3 meters. Oh yeah, all these logs are gonna do pretty good in this thing. What is it you don't have? What is it? Yeah, I got a Discord, Canes, but I do have one, man. Here, let me drop the link for you, man. That's my main Discord right there. And we're currently working on the CJ Farms Discord. Austin, is the CJ Farms Discord ready to invite people? Is it ready? And if it is, can you get the link? What am I doing out? Oh, never mind. All right, let's go ahead and start grabbing these and putting them in. Man, these trees go to the wood chipper so much better. Like way easier than like the crooked trees, I guess you would say. I wish they wouldn't even put them other trees on the game. I wish they just put these. I'd be completely satisfied with that. Takes a minute to cut them up, but don't take them on to go on the wood chipper, does it? So we got a lot of land to clear up here, guys, as y'all can see. We got to go harvest that corn too, man. I think what we might do is we might finish these up, and then we'll go harvest that corn real quick. And then we gotta. If we spend a little bit of money, we got to get it back up. So even though we're over $1 million, you know, I like keeping my money up for maintenance, because the cost of maintenance on your vehicles, fuel, and all that, it gets to be a little pricey when it comes to repairing your vehicles. And we still have not taken a day or a string to repair the vehicles, and they probably all need to be repaired. Yeah, like that one. Well, that one don't. Oh, that one needs fuel. Holy cow! This one needs fuel bad. We might get us like a fuel trailer. Yeah, this needs fuel really bad. And that one's good on fuel. That one needs fuel. Needs to be repaired. A lot of the equipment. See, this needs to be repaired. Needs fuel. They all need to be repaired probably and fueled up. See, yeah, there's the harvester we got right there, guys. Pretty nice. All right, good looking harvester. And I did get that big auger wagon as well. So we got implements and stuff that need to be repaired as well. So we got to take the time to do that, because if not, our vehicles will break down on us. So can't be having that. Yeah, if you'll add Austin, Michael, on Discord, he can probably help you with your rolls, man. Because you definitely want to get all your rolls. Once you get involved in Discord, man, it's pretty cool the way everything works, man, in there. Oh, y'all want to see the newest addition to our family, our little puppy named Sadie? Come here, Sadie. So she's a mix between a Dachshund Hound and a Yorkie, and they call them Dorkies. Let me take the camera back over here so you guys can see her a little better. So this is my Dorky, Sadie. And her face kind of looks like a border collie. She's a little hype. She don't ever want to sit still. Sadie. She don't ever want to sit still, but she's a good dog, man. She's a really good dog. Aside from the fact she's a puppy and she likes to tear things up, she's a good girl. Wait and see. She loves to lay her head on me. Like, she lays her head on me like this all the time. She sleeps in the bed with me with my other dog, Tiny. She sleeps right next to me. She's a good dog, man. She's not but like 8 weeks old, I think. I think that she's only like 8 weeks old. But she's kind of hyper. She wants to get down. She'll move her legs if I'm holding her, and she'll want to get out and play. But she's a good-looking dog. Her face kind of reminds me of a border collie. Isn't that right, baby? Huh? You okay? See, she's trying to get her head under my chin. See? She loves laying like that. I don't know why she loves laying like that, but she does. Because there's the good girl. Yeah. See? She constantly lays her head on me like that right there, like all the time, man. She loves to feel safe. She's a good dog, though, man. And then I've got my Chihuahua. Tiny. She's over here in her bed. She's old. She's like 15. She just turned 15 this past October, so she's a pretty old dog. She kind of stays to herself and doesn't do much. She don't really do much. And I think she's at that age where she's starting to go blind and deaf. And I'm not going to lie, it's breaking my heart because I've had her for so long. I actually got Tiny for my oldest when my oldest was like 6. And now my oldest is like 20. Is that it for the wood? Is that it? I think that's it. I don't think that piece of wood grinded up in there. It doesn't look like it. I don't know. I think that's it for the wood over here. All right, so let me shut this down because there's no need in wasting fuel. All right, so we're gonna head over to the harvester, and we have to head to field 9. That's where we're going. We're going to field 9. Oh my gosh. Goodness, you scared me. You going to bed? What about her? What is she doing? Is she sleeping in bed with you? She sleeps in bed with you every night. I don't even have a place. I gotta sleep in my recliner. Ray, come here. Ray, come here. Hey, Arizona, everybody likes your puppy. What? I showed everybody your puppy. They love your puppy. Oh, guys, y'all can't even see the game. Let me turn the scene back over.
My puppy's name's Sadie.
Y'all can't even see the game. Let me get the scenes back over. Yeah, sorry, Kason. I have a bad habit of that. Why? Are they? Well, that doesn't mean the roads are slick. Just drive slow. I know. Well, there ain't that many hills around here you got to go down. I wouldn't worry about it. It's not that big. You want to take the truck? You want to take the four-wheel drive? Don't wake me up. Don't wake me up, because I can't get these kids up and take you. Baby, you're going to be okay. That little thing handles good. Just drive slow.
And don't put brakes when I go around the curve, right?
Right. And when you go up hills, you want to gain momentum. Just don't get yourself in a skid, you know what I mean? I know you are. Is the roads really slick out there? I'll go test them if you want me to.
No.
You want me to take the truck out there and test them, or take your car out there?
No.
Okay.
Get out.
All right. I love you too, sweetheart.
I'm just nervous because what happened last time I drove.
No, I get it. I get it. My wife's nervous about driving in the morning because the roads are kind of slick, so. And she's not really. I mean, my wife just got her license last year. She's always known how to drive. She just, nobody ever took the time to take her to get her license. And we got her the book. I helped her study, and she got her license just last year. So she's not really a new driver, but she's not really like experienced drivers like we are either. So yeah, I thought you was in the main Discord, Michael. I thought you were. All right, so here is our field of corn. So in order to do this, we're gonna stop here. We're gonna grab our other tractor, this one, that's got our winch on it. We're gonna have to drop this off at the farm. Now pretty soon all this will be our farm, so we need to be making money so we can buy more land, because we're gonna have to own the land to put stuff down. I don't know. I thought about taking this field right here and turning it into part of the farm, just putting down like grass across the field. But it's such a big, beautiful field. But I don't know. We'll have to see. We're gonna have a pretty good sized farm. You guys know me, I like to have a lot of equipment. So we might just put grass on this field, which would be field 54. So I might put grass across that and turn that into the part of the farm, because I want my every time I build a farm, it's always like, you know, kind of crammed together, and I don't like that. That's why see what I'm talking about, guys? Did you see that? I hit that speed bump and it like jerked the tractor real hard. Shouldn't be doing that. That's some of the stuff the Giants needs to fix. We're going to get the big auger wagon. Whoa, CJ. We're going to drop this off right here. See, that's what Michael's talking about when he says I can't drive. That's what he's talking about. It's a big auger wagon right here, guys. And the axle lock is actually working on this one. It actually is. It's working on this one. Look at how that trailer slides. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it slide. This is the auger wagon, so we'll have to pipe out to get our crop out. But man, it holds a lot of crop. It really, really does hold a lot of crop. Look at that trailer slide, man. Jeez. What is this going right here? Spinach? Parsnips. Alright, let's hop back in the harvester. Let's fire it up. And let's get going. I did have a mod in my game yesterday called More Capacity for Harvesters, and it was great because I was getting like 200,000 liters per harvester, right, on capacity. But the only downside to it, and I don't know if he meant to do it, but when you get a certain amount of crop in your harvester, it would go so slow. Even with the real speed limit mod activated, it would go so slow. And I would say it was due to the weight we had inside the harvester because it had so much crop. But man, I wish he would fix it. It'd be a perfect mod if it wasn't for that. But it slows the harvester down way too much for my liking. I can't stand that. Like my harvester was literally doing 2 miles an hour. It was going that slow, man. I'm not. Oh, try to fold the. There we go. See it pouring out here? You can usually see it like drop down right here, but in the back of the harvester you can see the corn drop down. Once it gets that low, I think it'll show it. Yeah, there it goes. Isn't that cool? Look at that, man. What a cool animation. That's the only thing I don't like about the harvesters on this game is because they don't carry much crop and they fill up way too fast. Really, like, way too quick. This one holds like 20,000 liters, I believe, and that's the max that a harvester will hold. I know I ain't got access to that field. You ain't got to remind me. Ugh. Y'all see how the harvester kind of bumps and jerks around like it's hitting something, but there's nothing there? Something else they need to fix. I figured they'd have fixed that in the last update, but they didn't. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, the game is great. Don't get me wrong. This game is great. It's fun to play. It's a lot of fun to play. I just wish because them small little bugs that get fixed are what makes the game better. It makes for a better gameplay experience. When you're driving through your field and you're harvesting, and your tractor is bumping and jumping around and it's coming to a stop, but there's nothing there that you're hitting, it tends to take away from the gameplay. Tennessee, Kason. I'm in Tennessee. You talking to me or Michael? Are you talking to me? Yeah, see, I do like the beacons in the back of it. That's pretty cool how the beacons are. I love it when the harvesters have that functionality to where you can move the end of the pipe in and out. I love that. There goes the cone. There goes the cone, man. What you doing, Sadie? What you doing, baby? She's such an adorable little dog. We should make a pretty good little penny off of this corn. Anywhere where there's corn, man, I try to be there to harvest it. And peas and green beans pay for really good too, like $2,000 a liter. They pay more than corn. See what I'm talking about, guys? Y'all see that? Like, watch the harvester, man. You'll see it like bump and jump up in the air like it's hitting things, and there's nothing there to hit. I've even seen my harvester come to a stop in the field a handful of times, and there's nothing there to hit. I love the beeping sound inside the harvester when it starts pouring out. See, that's why I like that functionality right there. CJ just hates everyone else's fields. Okay, man. Yeah, I want to go into the server with you and get some myself. Gabrielle, you heading out, man? All right, brother. You too, man. I appreciate you stopping in, dude. All right, there's that. Yeah, I'm about to call it here soon, guys, because I enjoy being on here with you guys and streaming and chit-chatting and having fun. It's a lot of fun being here with you guys. But I do have an early wake-up hour. I get up at 4:30. For those that don't know, I get up at 4:30 in the morning. That gives me like an hour, a solid hour to get motivated. And then, I'll get up, I'll take my morning medicine at 4:30. I'll get up, I'll take my morning medicine, and then that gives me like a solid hour to, take my dogs outside, feed them, fix my snack bag for my youngest for school that she has, because they have snack bags for their classes. I fix her one every day. And then I got time to sit down and play a little bit of farm sim and for about probably a good 15 minutes and smoke a couple cigarettes, and then I got to get back up out of my chair at 5:45 and go get my kids up for school. Get them up for school at 5:45, and then we head out the door around 6:20. They catch the bus between 6:30 and 6:40, and Dad has the rest of the day. What's up, Ricardo? I seen you in here earlier, man. What's up, dude? Now that time, see, I did hit something. I'm hitting that creek right there. So that's excusable. But when you're just going to the field and you're not hitting anything and it's doing that kind of stuff right there, yeah, that's weird. Sadie? Leave her alone. Sadie, you cannot be in that bed with Tiny. Oh my gosh, Sadie. Dude, that dog is a brat. She aggravates my chihuahua to death. There's a small little bed over there, and she's trying to get in the bed with my chihuahua. And there's 2 different dog beds. Sadie, what you doing, baby? What's the matter, honey? What's the matter, baby? I know. You about ready to get fed? So I feed him twice a day. I feed him once in the morning. I feed him once at night. And they know when it's time to eat, and they know when it's time for bed. Because they'll start staring at me, both of them. And Sadie's already staring at me. She already knows. She's like, yo, Gramps, let's get into bed. Because technically, I'm Papaw to Sadie and Tiny, because Tiny belonged to my oldest, Sadie belongs to my youngest. So technically, I'm Papaw, really. I mean, if you look at it from a kid standpoint. And that's the crazy thing, is because, after you own a dog for so long, they do become like your children, man. You get so close to them and so attached. And, sometimes, you'll say, well, I'm not going to get attached to this dog, but sometimes you can't help it, man. You just can't help it, dude. When you have a lot of love in your heart, you can't help it. And I didn't want to get attached to Sadie. That wasn't my plan, but everywhere I go, man, she's right with me. I mean, it's obviously not my 5-year-old taking care of her. She don't have the, mental capacity to do that quite yet, but, so Dad takes care of her. I feed her. I take her out potty. My wife does the same thing for him, but she's constantly, like, up my butt. Like, both of them are. Tiny and Sadie both, so. And my youngest picked her name, Sadie. I told her, I said, oh, that's a good name. That's a really good name, honey. I think Sadie's a good name for her. It fits her perfectly. Did you, man? Hey, listen, Ricardo, anybody that can watch that 4-hour tutorial and watch the entire thing, dude, you are a trooper. Now, because I haven't watched my other ones, but the last one I did go back and watch the whole thing from start to finish, just to see how long and drawn out it was. And I'm gonna be honest, guys. Look, you see what I'm saying, guys? See what it did? There's nothing there to hit, man. There's nothing there to hit. Look at that little bit of corn I had left. If only I had a little bit more room. Border Collie, Sheltie, and he's like my brother because he's my dad. Yeah, dude, it's the way it is, man. And as I'm saying, they become like your kids. But dude, if you consider that 4-hour tutorial, I commend you, man, because I went back and watched my last one. I haven't watched the other ones that I've done. I did one for 2021, 2022, 2023. I did 2 for 2023. And then I did one for 2024. And I've watched the 2024. And I watched it from start to finish. And I was trying to see if how long and drawn out it was. If there was any part in that tutorial where I was just yapping about nothing. And I'm literally not. I'm literally not in that video yapping about anything. Everything I'm talking about in that video has to do with what we're doing. It has to do with what we're doing. I'm constantly talking about drag and drop here. Let's manipulate this file. Change your keybinds from this to this. Then we go into the game. This is how you open the menu. This is how you operate the mod. That's literally what I'm doing the whole video. So when people come to me, and especially like newcomers, and they come to my channel saying, I didn't understand your video, how can you not? It is step for step, literally for baby step. It really is. I mean, I could teach a grandma how to mod LSPDFR. I really could. And I've said it once, I'll say it 100 times. I just took what Benzo did and I slowed it down because he's the guy I learned from. I learned from Benzo. He's more of an advanced modder. I just took what he did and I slowed it down by 10 times, you know what I mean? So that way I know if I teach modding like I'm teaching beginners that everybody will understand it. All right, let's have a look at the map here real quick, guys. I want to have a look at the map and see if there's any more corn that we can possibly get out of this map. Well, all the ones that have corn, I think we've already bought. What's the yellow? Sunflowers? The sunflowers, from my understanding, pay for pretty good. Is there any green beans on the map? Yep, there is on 19, 14, 2, and 38. Is there any down here? Oh, wait, I think there's... Yep. So we got green beans on 19, 14, 2, 38, 66, 75, and 83. I think these are red beets right here. I think that's what that is, yeah. Now, I don't know what the prices are on red beets. I haven't checked it. Let me see what the price are on red beets. Let's see. So they don't pay real great. But peas, see what I'm talking about? Look at that, 3,000 per liter. That's what we should be harvesting is peas. But then we got to buy a pea harvester. And those things are pricey. I'm not going to lie, the pea harvesters are pricey. And I think they're down around the vegetable section. I got to close my door over here because I'm really cold. I know I passed it. I'm still trying to learn my way around the store. Here we go. So pea harvester, 500. Now we can afford it. We could buy it right now, straight up. We could buy the pea harvester, and we could plant peas next go round. Now will we make that money back? Probably pretty quick. I say, what do you think, guys? I say we buy it, but before we do, let's make sure that the trailer we have... Oh, no. Last time we had to get a different trailer. Remember, guys? Last time we were actually using an auger wagon, I believe, for those peas. Because we had to get like a smaller trailer, remember? And I think the last time we ended up using an auger wagon for the peas. Which was this one. I think we used this one, right? That carries peas. Nope, it was not that one. That does not carry peas. Neither does that one. That does not carry. Now, the trailer we have, it carries peas, but the pea harvester pipe is not tall enough to go over the trailer. It won't allow them to spill out. What trailer did we have last time to put our peas in? It was this one, wasn't it? It was that one, I believe. So we might just have to break down, spend the money for the trailer and the pea harvester if we want to start making some really good money. But I think we'll make it back in good time with the trees we're cutting down, all the wood harvesting we're doing, and then we'll have to replant on all of our fields, which is going to be 9, 43, 45, 46, 54, 52, 87, and 94. What is on 87? What is that? Is that canola? No, it is not. Soybean? Yeah, it is soybean. Soybean, I know this is a crazy question. Yeah, that's how it is, RJ. Like what I was telling you a while ago, that's how it is with animals. They become like your children, man. They really do. They become like humans to you because they're so, especially when it comes to like the way you raise them. If you raise them to be mean, they're going to be mean, right? If you raise them to be polite and gentle, they're going to be polite and gentle. And I've always raised my animals to be polite and gentle animals. I don't want my animals biting nobody. The only animal I have that might try to bite somebody, but she ain't hardly got no teeth because she's old, is my Chihuahua, Tiny. But the only reason she would do that is if she thought you were trying to hurt me. Because Chihuahuas, for those that don't know, are very, very protective animals. They're very protective. All right, let's take this back to the farm. So we got to go back this way. This way is the farm. Man, I wish they had the following mod for FS25 already. Well, I tell you what, Case, to be honest about it, I think we have. I mean, yeah, we definitely need some more machines, but I think we have enough of those for right now. I think what we need is some game-changing mods. So the field we're on. Oh, is this our? Okay, this is the field we gotta. Wait a minute. Well, we've got corn planted here. I forgot about that. We've got corn planted on 45, 43, and 46. We've got to grow that. And they're ready to go. They're ready to go. I just got to grow it, fertilize it one more time, and we'll be ready to go. All right, so we'll get back and we'll do that. That little puny horn. Listen to that puny horn. That's a puny horn. Oh, that's my weather station making that sounds like, what's that noise? Yeah, see, like this right here needs to be repainted, and you can't. I've got a small workshop over there. That little blue thing y'all see right there. Like that little blue thing y'all see right there. That's a mini workshop. But no matter what workshop you put down your farm, you cannot repaint them. You can repair them, and you can customize them, but you cannot repaint them. You have to take them to the main shop in town to repaint them. Come on, get this thing pretty and shiny, man. Look at that thing shine. Look at them wheels. Get that dirt off of there. Yeah, I agree. Hey, what's up, MG? What is up? Did you start playing this? Awesome, man. How you liking it so far? Awesome, man. I'm glad you started playing it, dude. Ooh, get around the corner, get around the corner. There we go. Y'all notice it leaves water spots on the vehicles now? See that? See the water spots? Isn't that pretty cool? Dude, I've been so gung-ho on this game since it came out. Y'all hear my weather station going? I don't know why I just cleaned that when we're fixing to use it again. All right, let's do it. Dude, when this thing is full of corn and you take it to sell it, Oh my God. I got, I think, a full auger wagon of corn. In this auger wagon, I got 117K. That's what I got. Now, I can imagine when we plant our peas. Oh my gosh. So we're going to grow the corn real quick. I'm going the wrong way. We're going to grow the corn real quick, and then we're going to harvest that. And then after we're done, I got to call it a night after this, though, guys. We'll go back, and we will... it is casing. Yeah, mods are much needed. But we need some game-changing mods. Like, the couple of mods that I'm waiting for is, like, easy development controls. I'm waiting for that one. I'm waiting for safe player position where you can, you know, save on the map no matter where you are to load you back into that spot. Hang on. I went the wrong way again, dude. Save player position, which allows you to save your player position on the map no matter where you are. That's where you'll load back into where you save at. And then easy development controls, which is like the simple trainer for FS Farm Sim. And there's another one I was waiting on. Save player position, easy development controls. I'm waiting on them to fix the lumberjack mod, where when you cut the trees, it actually leaves wood chips on the ground. Gosh, I wish they would do that. That's always been a part of the lumberjack mod. I don't know why they didn't put it in this one. I tell you, man, some of these developers are getting lazy. They're getting real lazy. You hopping off, Ricardo? All right, man. I appreciate you, dude. I appreciate you stopping in. You love it, do you, MG? Nice, man. Nice, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, it's a cool game, man. It's very addictive. I tell people when they go to buy it, it's very, very addictive. We're going to go ahead and take this down to sell it. Now, the only downside of this auger wagon is it does slide a little bit when you're driving it. It's just the control on it's not very good. I do like the fact that the wheels in the back turn when you turn it. I do like that. I think that's pretty cool, but I don't know. And it holds a lot of crop. That's the upside to it. It holds a lot of crop. But the more crop you have in the trailer, the slower your tractor's going to go. And this tractor has like 800-something horsepower, and y'all see how kind of slow it's pulling it. So unless you're on a complete incline the whole time, you're gonna go pretty slow when you're pulling this auger wagon. But you're right, Kaysen. We definitely need some more, like, bigger tractor mods, like something with, you know, a couple thousand horsepower. I mean, it requires that, man. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I always do this wrong. I can't do it like that. I got to pipe out and bring it in. Oh, there's a gauge on the other side, but I didn't even notice that. Y'all see that? There's a gauge on the side. I never noticed that. I'm glad they have that on there, because they had a gauge like that on an auger wagon in FS22 and or FS19, not 22, but they never brought it back, and now they got one on this one. That's pretty cool. It shows how many liters of whatever you got in there, crop. Pretty good. So let's see how much we make. Now, this is just one field of corn, so let's see how much we make on this field of corn. I mean, it's jacking our money up pretty good, so I'm happy with that. But a trailer full of corn is 117K flat out. Man. 89K. Now, you imagine, okay, so what do we make on corn? Let's check out corn. So corn, we're making roughly... At Farmer's Market, we're making $895 per liter, right? So, but if we go to peas, we're making $3,000 per liter. So what we're going to do is every single field we have, once we grow our corn on 43, 45, and 46, we're going to go back and we are going to prep field 9, 43, 45, 46, 54, 52, 87, and 94. We're going to prep all those fields for planting. We're going to mulch. We're going to cultivate. We're going to lime. We're going to fertilize. And we're going to plant. And then we're going to roll. We're going to roll the field. You got to roll it. That really helps with your yield bonus. And your yield bonus is how much you get out of your crop, the plentifulness of your crop. So if you get like a 75% yield bonus, you're not going to get as much out of your crop as if you got like a 100% yield bonus. Every time I do those steps that I just said, mulching, cultivating, liming, fertilizing, planting, and rolling, every time I do it, I get a 100% yield bonus every time. And what also helps with your yield is having bees next to your farm, which, speaking of that, we have not done that yet, and we're going to do that. We're going to put some bees down, just a few. I don't need a lot. And I don't want to take on more than what I'm doing right now, because right now we're already prepping, you know, all them fields. We got this land over here we're clearing out to build a new farm on. We've already cut down a handful of trees tonight. I've cut down a handful of trees myself off camera. And the last time you guys were on here with me, I think we had, what, like 200 or 300K? And when we got on tonight, we had 2.4 million. So we've made a lot of money. Oh, can we not fit through here? Oh, I bet we can't. Yeah, we're going to go the other way. There's no way we can fit through here. Come on. Get that thing moving. There you go. What's in this field right here? What is this? Spinach. So we still got, what was on that one field, guys? What was on that one field that we had, that we bought down here? What is on this field? Okay, soybean, and they're ready to harvest. So we need to harvest those. No, that's the wrong vehicle. That's the wrong vehicle. We need to harvest those soybean. Need to get rid of them. Clean that harvester up, man. Look at it shine, man. Look at that thing shine. I love that they made the vehicle shine in this game. All right, so we're going to field 84, or I mean 87. That's where we got to go. And then we can grow our corn, and then we can harvest it, and then we can start prepping all those fields to plant peas. But before we do that, see, yeah, there's always something else I got to do. Before we do that, we need to go ahead and get our pea harvester. Because if we don't buy it now, I don't want to get down the road and not have the money for it. We need to get it now while we've got the money. So pea harvester is what we want. 571K. Do I want the color track or do I want the standard? What's, oh, that's 10,000 extra. Yeah, we'll just go with the standard. 571K, and we got to have a trailer for this because the pipe is not tall enough to go into the trailer that we have. So I don't know why they made it like that, but they did. So we currently have this trailer which holds peas, right? There's the peas right there. But the pipe on that pea harvester is not tall enough to go over into the trailer, and it will not allow the peas to spill over in there. So we've got to get, I need something that carries a lot. And you really don't know until you try, to be honest about it. I don't want to get a trailer and it not work. I think it was this one we were using. But we're going to get this one because I know for a fact this one will work. So we're going to get this one. Okay, let's get that trailer. All right, so we got our pea harvester. Finally. Which is mega slow. And we've got our trailer. All right, let's jump back in the harvester. And let's head over to, we're going to go this way. We got to head to field 84. We got to head to field 84. Ricardo, thanks again for stopping by, man. I appreciate you, dude. So we got to go this way to fit. Because we can't fit any other way. And field 84 should be right down here. Not 84, I'm sorry guys, 87. I keep saying 84 for some reason. So we got some water to cross over. All right. So let's see if we can't fit through here. Yep. So there's some trees there we got to cut down. So this is all the land that we bought that we're clearing off to build our new farm. Hey, Vakurzy, what is up? Good to see you, Vakurzy. So this is the new land that we bought. We've cut all these trees down through here, and there was a lot of trees to cut down. I did put grass down here to make it look a little nicer and neater. So we cut all these trees down. We're currently working on these trees over here, and then we'll cut some down that way, and then we should be good to go. That should be all we have to do. This tree right here is going to get on my nerves. Just going to go ahead and get rid of it. All right, I want to make sure. Okay. So I've never harvested soybean the whole time I've ever played Farm Sim. I've never harvested soybean, never. It's always been corn, wheat, barley, or canola, something like that. Cotton, but I've never done soybeans. First time doing soybean. We're going to get a worker on this. I want to hop back and grab the auger wagon. And we're going to take this on down to field 84. I mean 87. Why do I keep saying 84? You know what? This trailer might work for the peas. Oh, it doesn't hold peas. That's right. Man, that sucks. Auger wagons usually only hold your fruit types, like your corn, your wheat, stuff like that, barley, canola. Yeah, we gotta clear all these trees out, man. We're gonna park this right over here. Man, give me this harvester, bro. You don't know what you're doing. Give me this thing. Let me show you how it's done. We got 96%. Now, stuff that sprays up behind your harvester, good fertilizer for your field. Always spray it on the field. Always. Alright, so let's see how much soybean pays for. I've never really checked it out, to be honest about it. What does soybean pay for? Not too bad, $1,000 per liter, so not too bad. More than corn. So corn is no longer the highest paid crop. Hey, Goatfield Dayton, what is up, man? It's been good, man. My health's been good, brother. My health's been really good, dude. I appreciate you asking. It's been really good. I love the beacons on the back of this. I love it. I love it, man. And the fact they flash off the ground too. We're gonna get it done in a pretty good hurry here because we got the real speed limit mod in, so it's gonna allow us to work the speed of the vehicle. It warns us at 50%. It warns us again at 80%, I believe. Yeah, 80%. That's why you guys see me when I'm harvesting stuff like this, like this type of crop. And you see me get in the field, I'll stop and I'll back up so that it sprays onto the field. Good fertilizer, man. It really helps with your yield. Oh, man, I didn't put no, well. I guess I should have put bees down before I planted, huh? Let's hop back over to the main farm. And we're going to put some bees down. Let's see. Right over here. I'm going to put some bees down because that will definitely help with the yield. So let's see what we got. So we got the big... Yeah, we got this one. I just got to figure out a place to put it where it's... I mean, it's not going to be completely level, but it'll work wherever I put it. We'll put it right there. Ooh, that needs to be leveled out bad. It's probably going to knock the things off a little bit, but it's alright. They'll be alright. Hoping it'd level it out on the other ones, but I don't think it's going to. It looks like it's a little bit off. Oh, yeah, I don't like it there. Let me sell that. Let's find a different spot for it here. Something more level. I don't think we're gonna get a lot of level stuff over here. Give me the big one. Yeah, it's really not level anywhere, to be honest about it. I mean, I could put it out there somewhere. Let's see how it looks out here. Maybe over in here somewhere. See, this is a lot flatter, yeah. We could definitely put our bees like right here. I just want to make sure they're going to be out of the way. There we go. And then let's grab these. We'll put these down. We'll put a few of these down too. I like to put down quite a few beehives. Not a lot, but that should be plenty. That should be plenty. Just in time. Be a good place to save the game right there. What's that? Time changed? Well, time just changed not too long ago. It went back an hour, yeah. Yeah, I went back an hour, what, like a few weeks ago or something like that, guys? A month ago? Something like that. Ooh, slow down, slow down, slow down. All right. We're at 80%. Ooh, I hit it with my header. That's a lot of soybean. Really? Snowing there, man? Where you're at, Matthew, you talking about? You're in Kentucky, right, Matthew? Y'all probably got quite a bit of snow up there, huh? Kentucky always gets hit with a lot of snow. I'm not sure how much snow we got here. I haven't really looked outside since about, since I was outside with you guys earlier, doing the fire out back. I'm going to try to straighten this line out. Speed it up, baby. How about? We're at 80% fill again already. Oh, I got to get over because it's not going to do it. Man. So, man, I hate that the harvesters fill up so fast. Like, man, I can't stand that, bro. Like, give me a harvester that holds more than 20,000 liters of crop. Give me a harvester that holds like 100,000 liters, 200,000 liters of crop. That's what I'm talking about. These right here, man. The biggest one they got is this that holds 20,000 liters max. It's the max you get. And y'all still see how quick it fills up? Like, remember those harvesters, guys, that we had on FS25, the modded harvesters, and they were holding like 1 million liters of crop, and we were able to like harvest like 5 or 6 fields of corn before it was even close to being filled up. That's the kind of harvesters I want. That's the kind of mods I need for the game, man. Let's see, where do we leave off at? Down here, I believe. Yeah, right here. Yeah, see, it's almost full again, man. It's about to be full again. Oh my gosh, this is crazy, man. Guys, I can tell it's gotten like really cold outside since I came in. Oh my gosh, like I've got my floor heater on here. It is still cold in this room. When I put this cigarette, I'm closing my door so I can get the heat in here. God, it's so cold in here. Y'all see the chill bumps on my arms? Can y'all see my hair standing up? Like it's like standing up big time, man. And there's a breeze blowing too, and that's what's really making it cold. How did I miss that on the end? Come on, man. Get that thing moving. There we go again. Can't wait to fill it up so fast. Now watch, we'll have some left on each end. I'll be surprised if we get it all. We got just enough left to put the other in there. Love this game, man. Yeah, I'm fixing to, man. I'm fixing to get some heat. Come on, spray it out there. I really appreciate it today, man. We've been live for 4 hours, guys, playing Farm Sim. I'm glad y'all love this game as much as I do. I really am. And I thank you guys for being here. So we're going to take this harvester back to the farm. I gotta learn my way around this map, man. Okay, because there's the farmer's market. There's our wood harvesting tools. So our farm should most definitely be up this way. That's a hotkey I have set through Power Tools. It allows you to save the game while you're in the game. I have mine set to left Control S. Look at all the weeds in there. I don't even have weeds turned on. It just puts them in there automatically. Thank you for Cozy for hyping the chat. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Leah. I think he missed a spot on my field back there rolling. I'm not going to worry about just a small spot. It's not going to affect the yield. I think we need to find a different place to put these headers, man. All right, let's grab our trailer. So we got 83% soybeans. So let's see what this pays. The farmer's market's right up here, so it's not far away. That's a big auger wagon, man. That's a huge auger wagon. I do have the mod in my game, too, for black smoke from your tailpipes. It makes the tailpipes spit out black smoke. See that? We will be coming back here soon, guys, to finish off those trees. It's going to take us a while to build the farm because we got a lot of landscaping to do before we get to that point. So, but we'll get there. It'll take us a few strings, but we'll get there. And when we get done building the farm, it's going to look so good. After we do all of our landscaping and cutting down our trees, it's going to look so good. Need to put a weight on this tractor for this auger wagon. Oh my gosh, I always forget I can't do it like that. I gotta... Wait a minute, does it have a grain door on it? Does it? Yeah, I don't think they do. That'd be cool if the auger wagons had grain doors on them where you could, you know, use the pipe or the grain door. Whichever one you choose to use, that'd be cool if it had that. I knew it was going to do that. Man, I knew it. See how slow the tractor pulls that auger wagon? And that's a tractor with 800 and some horsepower. That's how slow it pulls it on turns. Now, once you get going straight, you're good, but turning it, They need that one mod where it... I just wonder. No, that's not going to do it. That locks the axle. Yeah, it pulls the trailer like really slow, man. It's super annoying, kind of. Looks like we're going to make quite a bit on soybeans because we had a lot in here. This auger wagon holds a lot of crop. I can't wait to see what a trailer full of peas is going to pay us, man. Oh my gosh. You figure $3,000 per liter, 100% in the trailer of a trailer that carries this much. It's going to be good money. We're going to be multi-millionaires. $225K. $225,000 on soybean alone. Now, let's check the price on soybeans again. They pay what, $1,000 per liter? So, we're doing peas on the next go round. And peas pay what? $3,000 per liter, almost $4,000 per liter. You imagine a trailer full of peas, an auger wagon trailer full of peas, just one. How much it's going to pay us? it's got to be close to 400K. Got to be close to 400K for one trailer. Oh, yeah, we can't go through there. That trailer slides all over the place, man. I don't think it's sliding. I think it's the way the wheels are designed. When it turns, it looks like it's sliding, maybe. Let's see. No, actually, it is sliding. Gotta have a little bit of fun, man. So that's all corn that's planted out there. He did miss the spot on my field. That's annoying me. So I just want to double check, but I'm pretty sure this trailer does not hold corn. Pretty sure this trailer does not hold corn. No, that's an auger wagon. My bad. It is an auger wagon. It's not. Nope, I went past it. I always pass it, dude. It's getting warm in here now. Oh my gosh. Okay, here they are. Okay, yeah, that does not hold peas. I just wanted to double check. I don't think does any auger wagon hold peas? Any of them? This one does. That one holds peas. This holds peas. That's a good size auger wagon too. I don't want to go spending all the money we got though, you know what I'm saying? But gotta do what you gotta do. If we get a wheel loader, it will definitely be the JCB, guys. Definitely the JCB. It's got a trailer hitch attachment, so you can hook things up behind it. So pretty cool. All right, so was there something floating in the air right there? What is that? I think that's something from the little chicken coop that was there before that I sold. All right, so then we got left to do is to grow our corn, guys. We got a 77 plus yield bonus right now, but we haven't fertilized it again. So, and there's our workshop. All right, do we have anything in the silo? No, we do not. I got everything out of there. I just want to make sure we don't have anything to sell in there. Man, guys, you know, honestly, I could go on playing this game for hours. I really could, but I just can't. I got to get to bed. I mean, I could go on and play this game for a long time with you guys. I really, really could. I mean, I could just play it and play it and play it and probably never get tired of playing it. Just because it's such an awesome game. I love it so much. But with that being said, everyone, that's going to do it for tonight. We're going to call it right there. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, that tomorrow night, Austin and Echo Heaven, which is Austin and myself, we will be live on the Farm Sim server, the new FS25 server that he put together for us. We're going to go in probably sometime tomorrow and do some test runs on it to make sure everything's up and running okay, to make sure we can get in. So if something happens that we're not live on the Farm Sim server tomorrow, then you know something went wrong. But let's hope it doesn't. Let's hope everything goes smooth and as planned as it's supposed to. And I might be live over here. Again, I might be live on cjfarms. I've not decided yet. If you have not already, right there's my link for my second channel. There's no excuses, guys. Come sub to me over there. Because we go live over there, too. We go live over there. We post tutorials. We post videos, farm content. We do it all over there when it comes to Farm Simulator. Guys and girls, I love you all so much. I've got to get off here and get to bed. I've already stayed up here way past my bedtime. And I'm tired from the day. I'm tired from being out in the cold, burning the boxes earlier. The cold wore me out, and it's really cold here in Tennessee. and I have yet to go out and see what the snow looks like. So with that being said, everyone, until next time, stay firm, stand strong, stay in prayer, and put God first. I'll see y'all tomorrow night, guys and girls. God bless you all. Peace out.